Start recording. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody, another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 90.
Damn.
So, what happened last game? You guys ended up starting game on the ship. You discussed about where you're going to go next. You decided to go to the island of Khura'in and the town of Khura'in. And you decided that you basically just wanted to go take care of some side stuff before you go to the Lonely Mountain. You know, do some easy side quests. So you guys decide, you know what? You know that giant ominous ziggurat that's in the background that everyone dies when they go in? We're going to go into that one before we go into the Banshee Queen's Mountain. That is demon infested. Definitely an easy one. So, it's a warm-up. It's a warm-up, right? Yeah. So, the players, you guys go to the island of Khura'in. You talk with the locals. You are able to discover that the few survivors that have come out with an extreme form of mummy rot, and they eventually turn to sand. It was misty that day. There was a heavy mist obscuring vision. It hanged pretty high in the sky, but it was going to fall as the day went. You guys go after brief carousing in the town. Decide to go out into the forest, so the Khura'in, the jungle, actually, because it's tropical here, proper term, and you go towards the center where you believe the ziggurat is. Well, I believe you know where it is, because it looms over the mountain. It is much taller, much like the pyramids. It is so tall that it just looms over the rest of the horizon. At least within probably a 2-mile eye shot. Right, because when the world starts to curve. Anyway, we don't need real world physics in a fantasy world. There's dragons and shit. So you guys go in. As you do, it's heavily misted. It takes you guys a while to get to the ziggurat because you can't see it through the mist because it was very misty that day. But you know it's there because you've been there before. Eventually, you do break through an area, and when I say break, you step into an area, and it goes from maybe like a tropical 70 to about 110 and dry. As literally you step through and the mist is gone, and there is a large sphere that normally you wouldn't be able to see the outline. You just see the end of the jungle, but mist was there. You were able to see the curvature. Perfect sphere of a desert. There is a desert in the middle of this island, and it is, after many, many checks, you realize by looking at stars and a couple other stuff that, well, it wasn't stars, it was the sun, because one of you asked about, is the sun in a different place? And yes, it was. And based on the lore, what you guys looked at, a crazy high history check, you realize that this appears to be the Blade Desert. You're not sure how the Blade Desert got here. You're not sure how you teleported to the Blade, but you are in the Blade Desert right now. And you're also currently in the realm of Lord Maladak, Forgotten King, an undead mummy lord who reigns over the Blade Desert, a place that not even the Grigaldonians dare go. So,
Nice vacation stuff.
Nice vacation, easy quest.
No,
you guys do notice that even though it is a dry, dead desert around everywhere, there are vines that literally go everywhere, all over this ziggurat. Right? Difference between a ziggurat and a pyramid. Ziggurat has 4 sides. So,
oh, the top. Wait.
Yeah, it also has.
I thought the ziggurat was.
No, the ziggurat has 4 sides.
It's more like tier versus pyramids.
Pyramid
Or
has
just
3
solid,
sides.
more slanted.
Pyramid has 3 sides.
4 sides on the base.
Is this 4 sides on the base?
Pyramids have a square
I thought
base.
pyramids have. So ziggurat has what? 5 sides?
Ziggurats
No.
has steps.
That's
Okay.
the
So
Like a
does it.
It's got
Mayan-
tiers.
like
no,
a Mayan-
pyramid is
like a
supposed to be
Mayan
smoothish, but a
I
ziggurat like
thought-
a Mayan temple. Yeah.
Maybe I'm mistaken. I always thought the ziggurat had 4 and the pyramid had 3. My bad. Anyway, you know what? Fuck it. My world, my canon.
Yep.
In my world, pyramids have 3 sides and ziggurats have 4. That's the difference. See,
Rewriting reality.
I'm rewriting. I see your reality and I replace it with my own.
Thank
I'm
God there's
not-
no plesiosaurus flying around.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm trying to agree
That's
harder.
exactly what they do. It's a natural state. They just choose to swim.
No one has told them that there's more room above the water.
There's a whole
Plesiosaurs don't
new
care that
world.
science says they shouldn't be able to fly. They just do it anyway.
Look, it's a round world. Just let me handle that first. Flying plesiosaurs will get there.
We've already been there.
It's a fantasy world. That's why it's
Do it
round,
again.
right?
Give me a minute. Hard for me to process.
Anyway, back to the recap. You notice that there are vines all over this this thing, and you notice that they move, giving you the idea, and they have sharp barbs, giving you the idea. Trying to climb up it is probably going to be like running through a meat grinder. So eventually, you decide to scout around. You do find the remnants of an old camp, and it's been here for like maybe 90 years. And you find the remnants of clothes and bodies that and an old Brillian canned rations, which are no longer good, but canned rations. You eventually do find the central steps that do go up. They weren't hard to find. You just had to keep walking around, and you do walk up those, avoiding the issues with the vines. You find 2 large doors. And the door is slightly open. It took you guys a while of just pulling and pushing to get one of the doors open. You go down the steps. It starts up here. You open the doors and then just kind of goes down some steps. You go down the steps and you come into a room with 4 braziers and 2 wells. The wells are covered. The braziers are unlit, and you get jumped by a bunch of heavily wrapped mummy-like creatures. With weapons. They appear to have jeweled necklaces, and they also appear to have dog-like heads. You did kill them very easily, right? You guys took them out. It only took you about 4 or 5 rounds, and yeah, you guys collected the necklaces, and once again you were in this room. The description of this room again. I'm gonna zoom in. Case. This is one. One of you is actually able to read the hieroglyphs. Normally would be a problem for most people. The hieroglyphs say words on the walls read, "Let there be light." On the northernmost well, that would be the well to, basically, there's the well on the left side. It says, "They shall eat your flesh." The well on the ceiling above the southernmost well reads, "It shall eat your breath." Oh, it's a ceiling above them, says that. Not on the well, but just above them. Kind of like a circular script. And the rest of the room just appears to be depictions of Lord Maladak conquering of some weird centaur creature, which, yeah, your character. Yeah, I don't leave the blade. I guess I rolled to a bard, maybe. The bard can have a roll.
All right, let's do it.
No one else is even from that region.
Nope. What am I doing? History?
Give me a history.
An 11.
Nope.
Don't know what those are.
Okay. So anyways, there are 4 braziers, 2 wells, and that writing in there. And begin. There is, describing there appears to only be 1 door leading out here. There are no hinges. There are no handles. There's nothing. 2 flat stone doors.
Are they like
Obviously, it's a
sealed.
push door.
are they on the like the opposite side of the room
Yes.
that we came in?
Yes,
On?
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
went down the stairs, and yes, there is only one door, and you guys have already searched, looking for another door. There is not another door.
Is it a normal sized?
It is a large door. It is. It is slightly smaller than the door you came in. The door you came in was ajar. You were able to pull it open. This one is not even ajar.
And we've already kind of checked the wells and gotten an idea that, like, if we open them,
They're locked.
yeah, they're locked.
They're
Watch
locked.
with the writing of "We'll eat your flesh, we'll eat your breath."
That's okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
The wells do not have any. The well lids. I can't read that. Okay. Character investigates the wells, because you did investigate them before. They find that both wells have a pair of keyholes set into the western sides
Alright.
of its lid. There are hieroglyphic numbers written over the keyholes, which obviously you can read. The northernmost well reads 1 and 9, while the southernmost well reads 8 and 0. And that's all you got. With detect magic, the wells are magical.
Hmm.
Currently, it's very dark in this.
We've lit.
Should we try
Two of
lighting
the
the
braziers.
braziers one at a time? See what happens.
We've already lit 2 of them.
Oh, we do have 2.
Oh yeah, you did like
Four,
the two
right?
on the far side.
Let's light the other
The
2.
two on the back side.
Yeah, let's light the other two.
What happens?
You light all the braziers?
Yep. Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let there be light.
Yes.
Oh God, it's gonna summon them both. Because
I'd roll
let
for
them be
initiative.
light. Yeah, let's leave, man.
Minute.
We're all gonna die.
Come on, Prattis, you gotta remember this.
As you light who lights the fourth brazier?
I will.
As you light the fourth
sword.
as you light the fourth brazier, wow, that was a journey. It flares up, much brighter than the others. The light from all 4 begins to blue, and you hear a sound, and braziers go.
Where did the knocking sound seem to come from?
You can make a check with advantage because it's green.
That'll be a 17.
Door. Bar door.
Is there any change in the way the door? Is it ajar now?
No, it's still a
It-
door.
Doesn't. It correct. Technically correct. It still appears to be shut, but you haven't pushed on it. You have pushed on it
Good
before,
night.
and it was
Camera.
solid.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You hit it again?
Looking
No,
at the
almost.
wells, is there any activity coming from them?
No.
I'll go up to the door and push it and see if it moves.
And touches. How hard do you push?
Lightly at first to see if it's easy to move or if it's like the other doors.
You push lightly. Nothing. Feel like you need a little
Okay. Then I'll use a little more force.
strength check.
Okay.
More force.
Is 16.
16.
People who can't see.
It begins to give way. Push. It is a push door.
I will go ahead and cast dancing lights just to, and then we can move them wherever we need.
You cast dancing lights as Strom is beginning to push open the door. As it does, lights flicker into existence and begin to give off what colored light?
Anyone have an opinion? I was just gonna do like, I like these, kind of this soft white.
Whatever you want it to be.
Soft white.
Soft
Super
white.
nice.
Okay.
Make
Four
it
soft
bread.
white lights come into existence, and I suppose they're just around the party.
Yeah, I'll move them if like anyone says, "Hey, move the light over here." But yeah, for the most part, they're gonna hover over us in general.
Okay. So, all through the chain. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, as it opens into room numero dos. Only description. Fuck you. Bas reliefs depict ancient deities and builders of this pyramid. The dissected corpse of a man kneels before DESICCATED.
Desiccated.
The desiccated corpse of a man kneels before one carving that depicts a tall humanoid creature with the head jackal. Very familiar to the ones you just.
Now, when you say that there's this body, that's an actual body, not something on one of the.
Is actually a body that's kneeling before. And something happened to the audio there. Default microphone.
Again, back to the same one you wanted it to be.
Oh, well, that's fine.
That's on the Brio one again.
Yeah. They just turned off the camera's correct. That's
Microphone's
correct.
correct.
Yeah, just turn on the camera. Weird. It's just doing that today. Okay.
It just takes.
For the character that can read, the words on the walls as you come
guys can't even
in,
read.
as your character comes in, and light begins to fill this chamber. Words on the walls read, "Find your way in the dark." And that is the description of the room. Once again, this room has, as you come in, there is on the far side, you see a single character, a corpse that appears kneeling, jackal statue. There does not appear to be any other door, but also you have. Who steps in first?
Charlotte should turn off her lights. And
Yep. If that's what you would. Yeah, I'll do that.
The text on the wall didn't seem to be misleading in the last room. Trust it.
Okay. You turn off your lights.
I can still
Oh, yeah.
change.
Give me a second. Are you proficient with Arcana?
No. They look like a.
Yes.
Give me a second. I have to. I'm reading.
Oh wait, I am. I actually picked it up on that last game.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Forgot I picked it up on my last feed.
Guy's captain. Clearly.
As you turn off the lights, the ceiling begins to. Since you can read, have Arcana, you've had the spell before. The ceiling is a scroll of the spell Darkness.
Interesting.
It is dark in it. It is dark. But you can still see a little bit. There's still light from outside.
Mine's what? That dark.
And what did it say?
Dark.
What about
it's a
darkness?
darkness scroll.
No,
it's a
but-
spell.
what
Find
did
your way
the-
in the darkness.
Find your way in the darkness.
Yes.
Which his character would say.
Yeah.
I'm-
Right. I shared that information.
Let me
with
know
you.
if you want to share, because then I'll
Right.
just tell you first. I'm just assuming you.
Right.
How far away is the guy that the kneeling corpse?
He's about, you can smell him about 10 feet. You're probably just standing in or around the door. He's near the center. The room is about, it's about a 30 feet by 30 feet. Right, so it's a fireball.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it's a 20 by 20. It's a 20 by 20. 20 by 20 spherical room. And once again, the depictions of deities, but also they all seem to be surrounding this singular character. As you walked in, roll me religion check. Once again, yeah. There were depictions of deities. They're old depictions. Yeah. Well, no. You as well.
That's why I asked both of us. I got
Maybe 22.
a 15, or no, yeah, 15.
As you were looking around, you see a depiction of the moonlit.
Ooh.
You see a depiction of Set. Anyway, you guys are in here in mostly darkness, right? A little bit of light from the outside. And you see what appears to be a spell scroll above you that is inscribed into the stone, which means it replenishes
Oh, wow.
of the spell dark. When you do turn off the lights, eyes of the statue, the jackal statue, are darker than the. But it does not move. And the jackal statue appears to be mostly, it is a black jackal statue, mostly ordained with gold filigree just around its edges. But outside of that, dark as
Can I do? I don't know if this would be medicine or investigation, but can I look at the I don't want to touch it, but I want to look at the desiccated corpse and just get a rough idea of how long it's been in here, maybe, or like how long it's been since it's died.
What? Medicine would be your.
Ooh, that is a 21 or 29. Sorry.
29.
God damn.
Best guess, somewhere close to 2,000 years.
Damn. Okay.
Nothing.
It's because mummification eventually, as long as it's not mystically bound.
Yeah.
Eventually, the body still
Yeah.
will decay.
Okay. Yeah.
Which
And it's
It takes a long.
yeah, and it's also been it's in a dry place. Too.
right.
Alright,
So
so
it'll-
yeah. I'll let everyone know that I roughly guess at this thing. I didn't touch it.
And you're guessing unless it's mystically held, this guy probably died in this. He's been held in this. Out of character, very similar to the Buddhist monks who
Yeah, they
stay
stay
in
in
a position of
Mhm.
praying. And
So this
die in
was
that way.
a passive. Not
He-
a-
yeah.
it was not
He
a
came
violent-
here. He looks like he put himself in this position, and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Hmm.
And yeah, roughly 2,000.
There appear to be any symbols that
Yes. Check. Oh, I mean,
No,
I assume there are.
you saw them, but most of the religious symbols are just the depictions of. You know two of those guys.
Yeah.
You deal with them.
Mhm.
The other ones are very unfamiliar to you. Actually, what did you roll again?
22.
22. Because you rolled a 22, and you can still see in the dark, so you're still looking around where other people are just blind. You got that roll because you looked at them beforehand, but then the lights went out.
Yeah.
Since you
Yeah.
can still see, you also see there are countless others, and you're just looking at it like, I have no idea who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That one's Orcus. You fought it. Giant demon guy.
Right. Why would Orcus be? He's not actually a god or anything that he's trying to be.
Oh no. Oh great. Or I mean, unless we're in a dimension.
Right.
Much more reasonable.
In this universe, yes. Yeah, different dimensions. Different planes of existence.
That's science fiction. This is fantasy, damn it.
We have round worlds.
There wasn't any other door out of this place, right? Just the religious
No other door.
stuff.
The magic that Detect Magic found was coming off of the bells. Not the door.
No, not the door at the top. But you guys, Detect Magic wore off. Just find your way in the dark. Gods of dark, death, surrounded by this one guy. You have no idea who he is. Dog head, city and yeah, find your way in the dark, and
Dead guy was in front of Jackal Head.
you haven't. Yeah, and so far you guys haven't touched anything.
Does the jackal statue, is it dusty?
Make me an investigation check. Oh, it's dark.
You have night vision
I have dark vision.
or dark vision.
But
It's a darkness spell. It's
But-
Oh,
So we-
But there is no actual light in this room. So dark vision only takes low light and turns it into light. But darkness
So
is
there's-
always darkness.
I mean, I can check.
You'd have to
these
turn
things.
back on the lights, which you could do, and then you could probably investigate, unless you wanted to just do it purely by touch.
I can look at it too.
I was gonna say.
I was just reminding you, it's
As long as we're
it's like
looking in
close
the
your
dark,
eyes.
I'm happy to play
That's
a
the
sort of
world you're
errand
in right
boy to
now.
check things out, so I can actually see.
What do you have that?
Oh, it's a warlock invocation. It gives me superior dark vision. It's called
Oh.
Devil Sight.
Devil Sight says you can see in darkness, even magical.
Very
It's,
cool.
it's a warlock.
Very cool.
What
Okay.
do your warlock eyes see?
Do you want to investigate the jackal?
Yeah, I
stuff?
was just say I was getting ready to go look at the jackal statue anyway. If so
Looking,
yeah, let's see what-
touching, smelling.
definitely look at it. Sure, I
Okay.
was suggested see if it's dusty, if you look for evidence of that sort of thing
Roll
without
me
touching
an-
it first.
Roll me a investigation
My
check.
strongest skill. Wow, looks pretty good. 21.
Okay. You recognize that the jackal's lower jaw is set with a hinge. The statue is roughly about 10. It is 4 feet set up, so that would put it at 14 feet technically, because it's inset into the wall.
I was gonna say I don't know if I want to try to pull the jaw.
Seems like we're supposed to cast the spell of dark.
No, it said left. Okay, that makes sense.
We're already
Okay,
in
yeah.
the darkness.
I see that.
The recurring version of the cast.
So is it dark because of the spell scroll on the ceiling, or is it just dark because there's no?
You guys turned off the light. There's it's dark only because you turn off the lights. There's a tiny bit of light just coming in, but it's a small residue. You mostly just see it around the door area and then highly distant. So those with dark vision, if you turn around, you kind of see out a ways a little. That is kind of inside this room. It's well past the darkness probably stops the light probably stops midway into the other room back
I would
because the brazier's turned off.
I would say that just based on the fact that it said "Let there be light," that's the only.
That was the last room. This room said "Find
Mm.
your way in the darkness."
Oh, we could turn on the light.
And the darkness scroll was not visible.
Well, then I'll turn on the lights then if we think. Hey, I don't want to.
don't.
I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to
think we need
trigger.
cast.
Do you want to investigate the
I don't
room
have a
some
way to
more? You
cast
guys
it
haven't
anymore. I got
investigated.
rid of it a
So
while
far,
ago.
the only thing you
Can't read
guys
the scroll?
investigated is
I thought it's like
Statue in the
cast,
body.
constantly
Statue in the
being
body.
cast already, is my understanding.
I think so.
I thought that's what
The scroll is not active, or
it's not active.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a scroll. A scroll.
okay.
has to
I
be
thought it was
active.
already okay. That being the case, then yes, we'll cast that scroll.
You'll
Yeah.
cast darkness.
Use that scroll up there.
Roll me a Arcana check. It's relatively.
I hope it's like a 10 row.
You've got the skills. You can read it. It's more see how long it takes you to decipher and say the right word. Sure. Okay. Let me go grab some terrain and. So as you cast the spell darkness into the room, what you thought was dark got darker, like a mist. But, as the darkness envelops the entirety of this 20-foot spherical room, a shape. The other side of it outlined with a light. The blue light outline a secret door. You can see it through the darkness. Anyone that passes through it, you can kind of see them.
By the secret door.
Mm-hmm.
Your door, Bob.
Do you
Way
pull
strong to open this
or
door?
push?
Yeah, I'll give this door a try too. I will. Is there a handle?
Go ahead. No, you already. Yes, there is a handle that you can see now. It was invisible. And as you reach your hand around and grab a handle.
So I will pull.
Pull on the door. Room numero 3. And after I describe this room, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But every 45 minutes, we'll just take a quick 5-minute break. Oh boy. Oh boy. This room is crawling with thousands of crawling, biting insects.
Close the door.
Nope.
As you open the door, it's like so that it's kind of this entire room. As you open up the door, there's only about 5 more feet of ceiling up. And as you open the door, literally just a foot receded in is thousands of crawling insects in a 15 by 15?
Katie, cast fireball.
In a 15 by 15 foot room, the insects are crawling everywhere, biting, scraping, but they do not seem to crawl up to you. They seem to be in a giant pit that moves like it's some kind of liquid water with waves through it. As it does move, since you are the one who opened the door, I would like you to make a perception check.
Is it sight, hearing, or smell based?
It is sight-based.
That would just be a 9.
You see things glint briefly in the swarm. I don't even call it a swarm. I'll call it a wave of insects. You see something glint briefly.
She has that toy, but then there's a toy right next to her. So So where's the blue light coming from? Is it coming from the swarm in the pool?
No, that was the door you guys opened.
Oh, so the door itself.
As
was-
you open up the door, there's light inside this room.
Oh yeah.
That seems to come off from the room itself. The room is 100% barren except for a pit of insects. And Strom sees glinting inside the insects. So insects, brief glint.
Yeah.
That's what you got with a knock.
Let's see. I'm thinking. I don't trust going around them. So.
There's no going around.
Okay,
It's-
that's-
the whole room is a pit.
Oh.
It is a pit of insects. There's literally just a small relief,
Yeah.
and then you drop into you have no idea how many deep
Yeah.
insects.
Is there a door on the other side? You know what? I'm gonna get on my broom.
Roll me a investigation check.
Before I do that, can I get on my broom and actually fly over to the opposite wall?
Sure.
And I'll just look. I won't
Okay.
touch down yet. Investigation. Yeah. Okay. 21.
21. Your character feels certain there is no other door. This is just a pit. With glint.
I think that there's no other door in here. I'll fly back. I think though, however, that whatever is the glinty thingy that may be glinting in the pool of insects is something special. But I did not see any doors.
So, who wants to go in a pit filled with bugs?
We throw in your girlfriend. See what happens.
Charlotte, you're right here and available. She's back on the ship.
I can finally get her.
Same
Uber.
size, it'll work
I can call an
perfectly.
Uber. I can get in her Uber. She can come over here. We throw her in, see what happens. She gets eaten. I mean, is it really a
I
loss?
mean, should he be a wizard with the name Uber? You deal with translocation.
Like, as you're going on a mission, you get called away every once in a while.
Like, son of a bitch. Hey, Tom, you got hey, Mr. Uber, you have teleport, right?
Yeah, what do you guys need it?
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt. Actually, I am going to take a brief. Let's take a brief break, and you guys think about it. So I am going to turn on the slideshow and the slideshow music, which is 100% copyright free. I got it from a copyright free place, so there you go.
So you get protection spells, right? You have like protection from bugs.
For you, yes.
Sure.
Let me cast it, and then you dive right in.
Someone had a staff. I don't know if I gave it to Decadic or not.
Decayed cat.
Decatur got the staff
Staff swarming
insects.
insects. And I think that has something.
So I can cast Fire Shield with my sword. Just jump on in. I'd rather die though, I
I'll
think.
say I can do Fireball a few times, but I'm picturing that this might be like so many actual feet thick too of insects, not just surface.
We didn't have to. Writing on the wall.
Double check. I feel like you would have mentioned it.
You know, it doesn't cost that much to find Saudi Arabia.
How much?
1,000-ish. I thought it would be way higher.
3,000 isn't a lot.
I mean, that's business class.
3,000 isn't a lot.
I thought it would be. I said compared to what I thought. Like I thought it would be a lot higher, like 15,000.
Why?
The fly? Have you fly?
Yeah, I'd fly. Yeah. I just need
Brains run the room flat.
I guess I never thought about like I've never flown super far on that much like on my own.
No, there's only so far you can fly.
He is super fly.
There isn't so far.
You can only fly halfway around, then you're done.
No, you can fly all the way around.
But then you would have flown the other way.
It's a sphere. Whichever way you go, you go all the way around and come back.
But
Blaspheme!
why would you go all the way around? Why would you take a lap on your plane?
Does it say that you did?
What are you, Amelia Earhart?
I wish I had that.
No one
figure.
knows where I died.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
It's those summer jazzercises.
So there's no writing in this room, right?
As your character pops your head in, looks down, is like,
Oh.
you look up, and on the ceiling, hieroglyphs read, "The swarm holds the key." And then you look back down, roll an investigation check.
What? That's a different puppy.
Alright. 15.
I like the toy, not my.
You see the glint of golden keys randomly, and they're swallowed back up by the insect. One of them had the number.
Oh, the keys to the well. Huh?
One of them had a number on it that you saw. That number was no Ray. Okay. Tricky. One of them had the number 4 on it.
That was not one of the numbers.
Oh, it was not. Because it was 1980.
1980. And this is a 4.
This is a flame.
Making sure.
So point out the keys
1984,
and observe.
fine,
Just
yeah.
observe the pit for a little bit. See if we can catch any more key glimpses. To see if there's any other numbers or anything.
Sure. He wants a champion there.
Investigation. It's Scarlet.
Well,
She's the eyes.
Yep, I will do that. I will champion this.
go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
Oh, that is a natural 20 for a 34.
34.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You see the truth.
I see beyond
That's
the
really
truth.
high.
I see all the way around and back to myself.
As you watch for the next
Like a
10 minutes, which
plane.
eventually the darkness dissipates, but now the door is open behind you. This room does glow. The walls give off a warm glow, so it does illuminate kind of the room behind you a little bit, but it's still dark back there. You see the numbers 0 through 9 as you've waited. They very briefly come up, almost like as if a couple insects hold on to it, then pull it back down.
Oh, so the numbers are a separate thing from the insect.
Yes.
Okay, I thought the insect
The
had a number
insects
on
are
it.
not keys. These are
Okay.
keys. The insects, it's floating in there. They'll briefly pop up another.
Well, gentlemen, I saw the numbers 0 through 9 on the keys that popped up popped up there. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to snatch and grab 1980, respectively.
We don't have any. Nobody has mage hand.
Somebody has a broom.
Yep. Oh, you bitch. Yes, I do. I have mage hand.
I was like, I do actually.
So
Try watching for any glimpse of a key to catch with Mage Hand. Pull it out and or cast Mage Hand and attempt to grab it with that. Watch for a key carefully.
All right.
I think that's a better option. Blasting
Okay.
it,
Try
So
that
you-
first at least.
You're just kind of sitting there with mage hand out, kind of in a makeshift kind of
Yeah, fishing with Mage
fishing.
Hand.
All right.
Catching anything there, boss? Oh, boss.
How long are you willing to dedicate to do?
Uh-oh.
Let's do 10 minutes first, see how that goes.
Minutes past. Do this. Skill
Is-
challenge. I need you to make me first an investigation check.
At 20 for a 22.
22.
Investigation's
Is
quite
there
as
a
good as
pattern?
yours.
No, mine's ridiculously high.
With their previous rolls, there is no pattern. It's truly random. Random is this die roll.
When you get a chance, Scarlet, you should check people's bodies just to make sure no signs of mummy rot have started somehow.
After
For that purpose.
2 minutes,
That'll be the reason I give.
you see a key pop up. Roll me a Arcana check. Be able to snap.
Jesus, it's rolling like a god tonight. 26.
Snatch it right up. You have key number 7. There's a couple like beetles that hold on to it, and they're like. And you notice as you kind of look close, they kind of have like human-like teeth.
I'm gonna opt to not look that close.
Like, and when I say human-like teeth, I mean like the size of a human's teeth. Little body, huge teeth.
That's fun.
And just kind of got one, and you just kind of grab the key, and you're like,
Mage-hand waving it around towards Scarf.
it goes flying in an arc, but doesn't hit anybody. Back, it literally splashes into the pool. Insects and beetles and like centipedes that are about this.
King.
So
Don't have the.
you have key number 7. 2 minutes. Go ahead and roll
Someone
me
has a
another-
better idea. We'll just keep proceeding this way for now.
I think this might be the safer.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there, even with the fire shield.
I don't want to hover over and try to grab one.
There's always
Go ahead
fire.
and roll me an investigation check.
4.
For
Go in with your sword.
you see one, but it's gone just before it. It was there, but it's just gone. So close.
What kind?
Sure. Oh, this one. 3 more minutes go by. Nothing. Go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
8.
Hi, girl.
There and gone again.
Did he grab the key? No, he failed because he's not balls.
Go ahead and roll me another one.
Some of us aren't very good at investigating.
Tell it to her.
Can I have Scarlet help me by playing Spotter?
Ooh, could I? Flying over. Hey, I think I see one coming.
If you fly over, hovering above it,
I'll hover 10 feet
How tall
above
is the
it.
ceiling?
and hover 10, there's only 5 feet of clearance.
I will hover as close to the damn ceiling
Literally,
as
you
I can.
open the door, and the door is like there's ceiling.
Oh, there's tons of room for me.
Yeah, I gotta get down.
Everybody else does. I'm good.
There's only 5 feet of clearance
She
from the
likes to get
floor,
down.
and only 1 foot
Get
from
up
the
again.
bugs.
Yeah, I will hover as close as I can to the ceiling, but yes, I will be
You
a
are
spotter.
scraping the ceiling, just like
I'll
You're like
see
willing the
something.
broom to go up higher, even though there's no space. You're squishing yourself against the
I
ceiling.
will allow you to roll with advantage.
Great. 15 or 15. I'll go 15.
DC is 15.
Yeah, that's what I was like. He's gonna roll the same number twice now.
You see one.
Arcana.
Get it.
A total of 8 with a natural 1.
Throw that d20 away.
You reach in quickly, you grab it, and you pull it back quickly. As you pull it back quickly, there's a bunch of fucking bugs. It's too late.
My face.
Take 8 points of damage as they just like crawl over your face, and then you rip them off
Me?
and just throw them back on.
Me
No,
take- Oh, you.
8
Oh,
points of damage. Okay.
remember I was beautiful.
Alright. Question.
What's up?
I'm gonna turn on my sword. Just kind of stick it in the pit a little bit at the fire end. How's that go? How do they react? Do they
Stick it
sort of
in.
move away? Does it,
Here's
does it
some
let it go?
bubbling, some screaming, horrible burning sound, and I need a reflex save.
Okay.
Sounds like a Friday night.
See, look, now it's got a 19 again on the roll. Good or bad? That's
And you are within 10 feet.
skills. No.
You get a plus.
There
Your
we
thing.
are. So, dexterity save. Gonna be a 26 with his buff.
26, you're only going to take half. And you're immune to poison, so you take 2 damage. You're not poisoned. Good call. There are quicker ways. You can make one more, and this is after that. This will be the 10 minutes.
Am I able to fly on your room without attunement?
Yes, because I can still control it. So yeah, you can use it, and then I can have it come back.
So I'm
mean-
gonna cast Fire Shield instead from my sword.
Okay. You cast Fire Shield.
Actually, isn't it a turn? Check.
This is gonna be either the worst thing I've ever tried to
It's
do.
not an attuned item anyway.
It is gonna be the worst thing I've
So
tried
anyone
to do,
can use it.
regardless. Even if Fire Shield works like I hope.
Remember, there's only 5 feet of clearance up. So
Yep,
it's-
yep. I'm
you're
gonna
like
be. I'm
scraping
gonna.
the surface.
I want to make sure the pit isn't too deep. But mostly the plan there.
It goes.
So if I enter the pit with Fire Shield on, how's that go? I'm gonna try to. Well, so I'm gonna
we're
try
gonna
it.
find out together.
Yeah.
Like a windshield for locusts.
So your goal is to what? Dive in and try to get as many.
Try to grab a bunch of keys quickly,
Okay.
hopefully
It's
with
on a game show.
Fire Shield on, so
Fear factor.
they don't blast on me long.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Gross.
And you're
I hate
holding on to the
myself.
broom in case of the well is deep.
My tail is wrapped around it.
Yep. Okay. So
I can
you
sit on it anyway.
are you daintily diving in, or are you diving in?
You're gonna lower yourself in.
Well, it'd be like getting in a cold pool, cold water,
Like a
right?
worm on a hook.
Let's get it over with quickly. Let's do a quick splash in and see what happens.
Hey, what's worst that could happen, right?
Just pull on it twice.
Yeah,
and we'll
you
pull you up.
dive in. Go ahead and roll me a. As you dive in, roll me a dexterity saving throw. This represents you quickly moving around, pushing bugs around, trying to grab
16.
things. 16. Okay. Roll me a perception check. So we're no longer investigating. We're just going by quick sight. And you get to technically do it with advantage because you're in the swarm. I'll give you advantage because you're on fire and you get a little bit of clearance. Obviously, some are going to make it through and on fire, but
Yeah.
it's going to keep them off your face a little bit.
19 on perception.
19. Roll me a d4.
I know. Hey,
One.
Sif.
You already get key 8.
Yes. No, key 7.
You now have key 8. And for the first round, those. You're immune to poison, so you're not those. And I'm just going to roll these two.
I require some assistance after this.
Technically, the bugs are on fire, so I'll only roll one of these because you're resistant to fire, right?
Yeah.
So the on fire bugs biting your body. You're going to take 15 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage. That's with
Are you
it
looking for the
reduced.
treats, Neil?
Yep.
They're over there. About where you were.
Yeah, the pork
Oh,
chops.
God, that's gross.
And no poison. Like you feel the poison seep into you, you're like, haha, stupid
One more.
bugs.
Second shelf. There you go.
It's more like, oh god, stupid bugs.
I feel like this is why they're swarming me.
I think so. You are the treat giver.
You feel
After
like
this, I'm going somewhere where there's a spa treatment.
you're getting a spa treatment right now. Very exotic.
You're cleansing your skin of everything.
Cleansing your skin.
How long
skin.
was that?
That was one round.
Great.
Look at
let's,
you.
let's keep going.
Keep going.
Searching.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
Actually, the broom lifts up.
Sorry,
just a
perception
hair.
check
Hang on for it.
and a dexterity
Let's
check.
get the
Tail of the spine.
Okay, perception, assuming I still have advantage, is 22.
22. Okay.
And dexterity save is 10 total.
10 total.
I
All
assume
right.
I don't know how deep I am in the pit, but I assume I'm further than 10 feet from Smith.
So you could have decided to just not exist, or this where you get eaten alive by bugs with human teeth. Either way, I mean,
Human-sized teeth.
human sized teeth.
Well, now they might have come from human.
They might have. Oh God. So either way, what do you want us to put on your epitaph?
After this, I've got a reincarnation scroll, so after I'm done with this, I'm gonna burn this body and you're gonna get me a new one.
Go ahead and roll D4.
You're dead. So you're
Four,
dead.
that's sad.
Reincarnation.
4. Okay. 4. You pick up. So first off, you take 1 fire damage. Good news, they weren't on fire as much. Bad news, they basically just swarmed around you to get to you. Get through on the on fire ones. You'll take 20 points piercing damage. And how many what'd you roll in D4?
4.
So you pick up key 0, key 6, key 4, rolling numbers, and key 3.
0, 3, 4, 6. Great, so all the ones I don't need yet, anyway. I don't even have
Zero
a
was
single
one of
pair.
them, right?
Oh yeah, one of
8.
them.
0, 8, and so we just need 1 and 9, which
So the ones that are left.
yeah.
Okay, that's 2 rounds.
Just
Great.
do it again.
Here,
Round 3.
and on the outside, it looks like he's dove in, and you just literally see you ever seen like a fire tornado?
Yeah.
That has started happening. They've actually started rising up a little bit, and they seem to be multiplying as quickly as they die.
Oh, that's
And they're also on fire, so it looks like weird popcorn is going on, right? So every once in a while, there's explosions of like bug popcorn going on, and
Between them burning and me doing Quicksilver profanities, there's a lot of hissing going on.
and as he's sloshing around, eventually I'm gonna have to
I
have you
actually
guys do
understand
some dexterity saving throws.
So do
because
I.
you see flaming bugs flying.
Well, I'm holding on to the broom against the ceiling. Like, oh
We'll
God!
get to that after
Make it
we see
stop!
what happens. All right, so going in again.
We gotta try to finish
staying
it
in
off.
there. All right, let's
Let's
do it.
We're gonna
Yeah.
find a wizard after this and
All
erase
right,
that.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
We already did, don't you remember?
That's dexterity. Ooh,
Not great. 4.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right, and go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
Jesus.
Yes. That's my child.
12.
No keys.
only.
Uh,
Only Zoo.
okay.
Are you the key master? I'm the gatekeeper.
All right.
Oh,
You're
that's
gonna
appropriate.
take-
Nice. That's for me to laugh at, not you. You don't get that.
I was
Four
leaving
fire
that to
damage.
you, and I'm not going to overstep my bounds.
That's half. I'm instead of rolling 2d6.
I figured you were telling me the halves already.
And then 25 piercing damage.
Alright, can try one more round.
Okay.
Let's stay down there. You are home now.
I know, no. I prefer crawlies, not creepies.
Aren't they both?
Yeah, these are creepy and crawly. I don't
Just-
just do the crawly.
It's one or the other, not both.
Yeah, just imagine all the creepy bugs. Right? That's all.
With
That's
human
the ones
teeth.
that are there.
Human,
With
yes.
human teeth.
That's
Because
nightmare.
what could be more terrifying?
Alright, dexterity or perception
Spiders.
first?
Do the dexterity, just so I know what I'm rolling.
Hey, 23.
22.
23.
22.
22. Takes away 2 of them, my dice.
Perception. 14.
14. Okay. 14 is enough for 1. You're going to take 6 fire damage and 6 piercing damage. And you get key number 1.
So
So
just a
I'm
9
missing
left. 198.
I'm leaving. And that's one of the sets. I don't know. One will eat your flesh, one will steal your breath. Let's try one of those at a time and see where that leads.
You explode out of a pit of on fire bugs, like some kind of fucked up nightmare phoenix.
Funked out bugs.
Into a 5-foot ceiling.
Into a 5-foot
Smash
ceiling.
into it first. I'm
Literally.
getting out of there ASAP.
You know, that makes sense. You know, that just makes sense. And you take about 4 bashing damage as you explode up, and there's like that crunch all along your back as there were on fire bugs that are just splattered across the ceiling. You kind of rub across the top of the ceiling as you're just kind of
I pull you back.
as you get pulled back. I don't know if you ever seen a dog with mange.
Yes.
It's like you look like a snake person with mange right now. Just parts of your scales are ripped up, gnawed away. It's just
Oh god.
like it'll grow back, but ow.
Ooh yeah.
You weren't expecting to shed this.
There's all the keys. Throw them in a pile first.
Wait, that's not all.
That's enough for now.
Oh, by the way,
That was
you
too quick on the
guys,
uptake.
you guys take 16 points of damage just over those bugs flying.
Are these missile weapons?
No,
They trying to catch the
it's
bug.
just a swarm.
No, I'm trying to get him to use the
Oh, right.
my feet.
Don't worry, there'll be missile weapons. That's gonna happen.
Scarlet, please do something about this.
How much damage?
16.
And I am frantically casting prestidigitation on myself.
Oh, just to kind of clean it up and yeah.
Oh,
The
prestidigitation.
clothes kind of
there we go.
repair
I can never
the,
goddamn say that
you know,
word.
You're fine, you're
the
fine.
burning on
Sure.
your armor, and basically the bugs just start falling off, and the ichor from them is gone. Prestidigitation will clean you
Yeah, I'll
up,
be doing that our whole way to the next room. And
right?
I
Also,
will,
open up your mouth and go.
I'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay. The level.
That is gonna be level 4.
So that's going to be 5d8.
Yep.
You get one extra.
Quite fucked up.
Hold on. Jeez, patience, dude. You don't have health benefits. I am your health benefit.
So I
Talk
do
to
have
your
it or I
HR
don't.
manager.
What? How do you define can? No, you don't. No,
So Krasdak would be HR manager.
the one you don't. The evil HR, like from Dogbert.
We never
Or something
did ask
over
him
the
like anything. Did we? Is he with our ship or did he stay in your castle for some
He's
reason?
in my
He's staying in
castle.
castle. He's gonna do taxes.
We didn't figure out what he like. What's going on with him? Though. We just like didn't ask him anything and left him.
Yeah.
Heal for 25 HP.
Because I mean, what was the worst that could happen?
I still look bloody. Just please,
You want another one?
please.
I will cast Cure Wounds at 4th level one more time.
That's horrible.
At 10, 16, plus 8, 24.
We got to re-roll those ones.
I didn't get any ones.
Damn.
Oh snap!
Kadik, you're here. I've been through the worst trauma of my life now.
Oh, and I missed it. I mean, oh, that's too bad. Here, Captain.
Yeah. Giant pit of on fire bugs.
How
Right.
do you? How does it? How does you do
With
that?
human teeth.
In there, just swarming around me. I'm trying to grab keys.
How you doing now?
I mean, I don't look great, but functional.
I can do one more.
Oh, please do that.
Let's do one more.
You guys also occasionally have a short rest if you want more of them.
Oh, that's 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. Oh, welcome.
So we're gonna go check out the keys that we got.
Tip, please.
All right,
I thought we left Krasdak at home.
The northernmost well has the keyholes of 1 and 9, while the southernmost well has the keyholes of 8 and 0.
Which we have, and that one is breath or flesh.
Give me a second. The northernmost wall is "They shall eat your flesh." The southernmost is "It shall eat your breath." And the "eat your flesh" is the 1 and 9. The breath is the 8.
All right.
Don't know what that means to expect it all.
Oh, hi, Freya. How's it going?
Try to open the well, attempt to rest it all first.
Maybe a short rest?
I'm sitting here casting prestidigitation.
I'm gonna let you say that because I think I like it. Sounds like an Italian thing.
God damn it.
Investigation.
Prestidigitation.
Do you guys want to attempt to take a short rest then?
I am good, so I can do like
I
Song
imagine
of
everyone
Rest.
else is pretty okay still.
I'm pretty damn.
I think this is all.
You
Oh,
can
that
do
was
a
the first
super
fight,
short
too.
rest if you want. I got catnap prepared.
Ooh.
Save it.
Okay. So which well do you guys open?
We're gonna.
8-0. The breath.
Do we want
the
to take
breath.
a regular short rest first or not? I didn't.
No.
Or we were skipping the
Yeah,
cat
you-
nap.
you
I
guys
think
have
is
to
what
tell
he was
me.
saying.
I'm
How are you
fine.
guys doing from our previous fight?
I mean,
Also.
I've only lost. I haven't lost much HP.
That was the first I lost.
Let's
Oh,
say,
right. Yeah, they were just missing the shit out of you on that.
let's say if we do a short rest, I'll do.
Go
Song.
away.
I don't have to rest, so I can do Song of Rest. Which
You
guys
do
will get.
Song of Rest while you rest.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
It's just a bonus when you rest.
oh, nice.
You're basically strumming your
Yeah.
guitar.
I think I'm the only one that who needed
Or my
it now.
portable
I mean, I'll
piano.
take it, but
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
do a
we'll
short
take
rest.
nice short rest here before we open up any wells.
You guys attempt to take a short rest. Everyone roll me a d12.
Got a D12 in my 12.
9.
Yeah.
Is that one I got? Do me a favor.
Takedic, what'd you get?
10.
Okay. You all successfully take a short rest. I'm
So
going to use the bathroom.
everyone gains 5 extra hit points.
You can roll hit dice to heal. Keep in mind, when you roll hit dice, you get to add your calm modifiers.
did you say 5?
Yep. At the end, I don't think it stacks.
Okay.
As long as you spend more than 1 or more hit dice, you can gain an extra
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, you have to spend hit dice to gain. It's not a freebie. All right, I will.
Makes it worth it.
So what I will do is I'm going to use take a 5-minute break, and then we will begin with the well. I will turn on the slideshow and the background music.
Did you move the table over?
Yeah, I moved it a little bit this way.
Okay, I thought there was
I
more room
thought
behind
I'd
me.
free up this side a little bit more since we don't have those things anymore.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna turn down the slideshow. All right.
Well, we jump down the well, we fight in the well, and we get out of the
With
well.
something
and
that
we
takes our breath.
take my breath
Wonderful.
away. Something, 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 something.
Take your breath away. Yeah.
That's like the song that ended every high school dance I ever went
Oh
to.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh, what's the one that
No,
went
Stairway to Heaven was the song that ended every high school dance.
Oh, there we go.
But it was like right before that.
Oh, what did they play at ours? It was always the same one too.
Cow Thumping by
Mine was whatever the Three Musketeers song was. Three Musketeers had this big love song, and everybody had it.
Oh.
I don't even remember. Can't remember what it was about, but it was Three Musketeers.
I think it was.
You're talking the candy bar, right?
I think they would play. They would do Cotton Eye Joe, and that's how you knew it was halfway. Because they would always play that.
Hmm.
And then I can't remember. Yeah, there was always something at the end that was. So it's like, it's time. I think closing. No, it's closing time because they were on original. That was it. Closing. Duh, duh. No, and of
Now,
course.
granted, you guys are, what, 15 years younger than me?
Yeah, this was 2003 or 2 in middle school.
So I graduated in 1989.
That's the year I was born.
Uh-huh.
Came into this world laughing.
Covered in blood.
I would hope so.
And it doesn't have to end there if you know how to live right.
That's the joke I was told. It's like, in one room, I was born in a hospital. In one room, there was a beautiful, smiling, bouncing baby boy crying after being born. The room next door, I was pissed off and laughing my ass off.
Covered in blood.
I hope so. I really do.
Not yours.
I killed my. That's right.
Hate
There were
them.
3 of them.
Hates them in the womb.
Yes,
You thought the bad one got absorbed, but no, we took that out.
That's what I tell my dad that all the time. Like, yeah, you wish I had a bad twin. I am the bad twin. He's like, I know, Corey.
Oh, boy.
Elvis apparently had a twin like that.
Did he absorb?
I don't know if he absorbed him, but it's like conjoined. I don't think he fully developed the.
Oh.
That's why he danced so weird.
One twin controlled the legs, the other one controlled the torso.
Connected up to hips.
Where's your canned fruit?
I forgot to read.
I was gonna bring a can of like fruit cocktail that I don't like
Why?
because I don't like it because I know you eat canned fruit.
Oh, so you're just gonna.
I'm like, hey, do you want this canned fruit?
You don't want it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
No, that'd be part of the joke. Hey, I brought you canned fruit, but I was like, also, if Tom actually wants it, I don't because I hate it.
Nah, only some. Oh, there's not enough good pieces.
I know. I can't.
So I
stand-
can just get like peaches.
I don't like canned peach. I like canned pineapple.
Millions of peaches.
Peaches for free. Millions of peaches.
He's a lot younger, though.
How old are you? 24?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not that
Oh,
old.
no, okay, no, it's not even that. Okay.
Yeah,
He
you're not
just
that
acts
young.
younger.
Well, so do I. I act like I'm 9 on a good day. Yeah, and then I have a lot of potatoes.
Hello, hey Freya.
Daddy's my
Daddy's
grandson.
coming in behind you.
Those are the best glasses to have the water out.
Yeah.
If that's what you're drinking.
Yes, that's exactly. I'm actually drinking lemonade.
Limonada.
Sweet lemon.
See, I don't know if it's actually lemonade.
That's I always
It's
just accept
mostly
it.
urine.
Wow, you've been drinking a lot of water then.
Urine in mine.
Well,
That's why I
hello.
was upstairs too.
You have to recycle.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Reuse is better than recycle.
Oh god. Your
Works for necromancers
Your
too.
kidneys hate you.
Oh, I forgot to put on the "We'll be right back."
You can do
We've
that. I
been
think,
there the
up to
whole
3
time.
times, and then your body's like, this is toxic.
Turn off that. Turn off the music.
It's
and
toxic
turn
the
off
first
the
time.
slideshow. There we go.
Well, yeah, it's toxic all the time.
That's a song that they
There
play
are
at
people that do
dances.
that every day.
It's toxic all the time.
Yeah, Toxic at
Oh
by
god.
Britney Spears.
Oh, I will say, I'm only gonna say this once. Please, I feel so sad for her.
Yeah, I do. It's fucked up.
I didn't like her for a long time, but now I'm just like, ooh.
I don't
Britney.
like her, but what's going on with her?
Yeah,
It's-
she
it's
doesn't. She
bullshit.
deserves better.
It's straight up slavery. Like, she's not allowed to have kids. She can't make choices. She didn't get to choose what she gets to drink and eat. Like, what the fuck? Prisoners have more rights than this.
Yeah.
They forced her to have a fucking birth control IUD on her. I'm like, dude.
And she's
And dude, she runs a
probably-
business.
She's probably like 40.
She's cognizant.
Up there.
I know people who are fucking nuts. I know people that voted for Trump and they have more rights than her.
That's it. I don't like her very much just because of the fame she had, but that's a moot point. I'm still like, damn, Britney.
Yeah.
Leave Britney alone. Pretty much.
Oh my god. That's an original meme right there.
That was when YouTube was new. Shiny and chrome.
Anyway, I just posted a picture of the first level. There we go.
I can't see
For
it.
reference. It's on Facebook. It's the book, Made of Faces.
Why don't you project it just directly to my retinas? Always see.
I'm working
Someday.
on that.
That's called a
I'm working
laser.
on that.
Someday.
You don't
And
need
that's
your
scars.
retinas.
But they use lasers on eyes, dude.
And
All
on
surgery.
space.
It's famous.
Yeah.
That's level
Scars.
1.
That's how they change the shape of your retina. They scar it.
Yeah.
That how they
Laser
change the
surgery?
color of your retinas too?
So I got the
Yours?
laser surgery. They burn your retinas.
Nice.
I heard you can smell it.
Not the retinas, the
That's-
cornea.
That's
So I'd have to get the kind where
Yeah,
they add a
yeah.
whole
And
new
you're
disc
awake.
in there.
You're
so
awake.
astigmatism
You
and
can't
crap.
blink. You can't
I
blink.
don't
that.
like
This
that.
is LASIK?
Yeah, it's LASIK.
Nice. I like that. So this is level 1.
Shall steal our breath. All right.
So we were in 2 and then found 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
No. But see, we could have just walked around. Look at all that space all around there. We just walked around. Hey, look at all this space here, here, here. Walk through here, go across this status, just underneath the pictures. This whole thing's level 1, right? We just avoid this blue part of the top, we're safe.
That's above you. That's on the top of that.
Oh my god, there's a picture of Tori.
Okay, so you
Someone
go.
liked
It
this.
shall steal your breath. Okay. And using the appropriate keys.
Out of character. I'm getting banned.
I'm holding my breath when we open the.
I was
open the
thinking
well.
something with like underground being suffocated.
For some reason scarier.
Probably
Sure, it's
spiders.
scarier.
Each have
Shaft.
Right here, he's one mean mother.
9 feet.
Shaft.
You're supposed to
Area
say, shut
4
your mouth.
ceiling.
Sorry,
Area
shaft.
falls
That's
into
Skylight.
a shaft.
Let me get-
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
I have both shaft.
Like the son of Shaft.
No.
Testicles.
I don't think anybody saw it.
No, I don't think so either. I saw
Not
it,
even
like,
the people who were
I
in
saw the advertisement for it. I'm like that. No.
Oh.
No.
They're doing Clifford as a movie now. Yeah, they're doing Clifford, a
Like
live
live
action.
action?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
The end-
poster has him sitting on
the
the
ending is
island
like,
looking out at the
Old
Golden
Yeller,
Gate Bridge, you know, that every
Where she
viewpoint
takes a rocket
has.
launch, she's like, no, he's my dog.
Go.
Yeah, does it take place in San Francisco?
Pretty sure that's what
Okay.
it was.
I thought
Maybe
it
I'm
was-
just bad at identifying.
It was on an
bridges.
island.
That's very possible.
Later on it is.
Okay.
Bourbon Island.
So
Acknowledge.
who places the keys?
Yeah.
Keys are on opposite sides.
Jeffrey?
So who places what key and what side?
I
Who
would-
places what key?
I would take key 0
Okay.
and place it on the 0 side.
I'll take the other one and
You
place it
tricked
on
me.
the other side.
Mm.
Thought you were gonna go with the
Okay.
8 side.
You place the keys in. Do you twist to open?
Turn at the same time.
Yes, we lock eyes and on the count of 4. 1, 2.
Wait, why 4?
4!
You both twist the key, and as you do, you hear like a popping sound.
But we know they're fresh.
As you see now the seal parts. You feel like you can grab it and kind of pull it open. You can remove the top. The two half circle tops can now be taken.
Alright, we're gonna need someone who's strong enough to lift these.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I
Right
can lift
there.
them
They
in.
they weigh about 200 pounds apiece.
Okay.
I'll help.
200 pounds. Both your characters can grab
Strength
it.
21.
Yeah, you guys just together can just very easily
Man.
lift it. It's more for your character's strength, both of yours,
Yeah.
especially your
Oh.
characters. It's more awkward than it is heavy. As you set them off to the side, one on each side. Okay. Who looks down into the well?
Grab the key.
I glance on and dance out of the way.
Well, I mean,
Hell.
I would like. But
I'll look down the
The-
well.
You look down the well. As you look down the well, you can see perfectly fine down it.
120 feet, baby.
120 feet.
oh, that's right. You have supervision.
You see all the way down through the bottom.
Devil sight, but yeah, that sounds more heroic.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see the well itself is 50 feet deep, and then an additional 30 feet. As you can tell, a ceiling breaks, and there is definitely a floor to this that is much further down. 4.
So really though, Prash, you don't remember any of this yet? Shaking him, making him stare at traumatic
There-
things. This bug bit. You telling me you forgot that?
You can tell that the well itself is supernaturally dark. and all along the inseam of the well, in a spiraling motion, is women screaming. There's depictions of women screaming, and as you do listen, you hear sound of just air being pulled in, and as you do look down, you do feel air vacuum. Or sorry, into this. You do see, most people will not be able to see because it's supernaturally dark, and then there's actual light in the past the bottom of this well. It continues on, you guess, about 30 more feet. So there's a ceiling
Right.
and about 30 more feet. And there's light down there from an actual light source.
So the well is just.
The well is
Okay.
well has the darkness spell cast. It is a void of darkness that seems to be sucking in.
Able to Arcana or Religion something about what I have observed.
Make an investigation check.
About the whales
Yeah.
and whatever.
Yeah, I'll give you that you have Arcana. So it's investigation.
18.
18.
Great.
Okay. I'm just looking at a map where this thing falls to. Yeah, you would just see the floor. You can't see anything else besides the floor on the lower. Nothing is. That you can see because it's just a circular. You're guessing that anyone that goes down there is probably going to have to make a series of checks, as these things are going. There are air elementals. You're guessing that are hidden inside the depictions of these screaming elven women, and that they're going to try to steal the breath out of you, literally out of your lungs, and deflate your lungs. This could possibly paralyze a user and cause them to tumble down if they're on a rope.
Who are we throwing in?
So I relayed that information. How many targets can Featherfall take? Even if you get paralyzed, at least you won't.
From the other side of the room, away from the well, I will check to see how many targets.
He's like halfway up the stairs. Can you still hear us?
Up to 5 willing creatures. So I get up to 5 willing creatures. So
There's 6 of us.
just
What's
where
But if
should
someone
I-
holds on to him, he doesn't have to.
And he said these women that are on the side of the walls are these like reliefs, Tony, or like sculptures.
Um,
Sorry, can you hear me?
he rolled good. Yeah, I can. It's supernaturally dark, but I'll let you describe it.
Say what it. They were more like air elementals that were like elven women.
Yes.
Not really statues or figurines. They seem to be.
Carved depictions.
Oh, they are carved.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're carved into the wall.
Okay.
As if somebody took a chisel and carved out women.
Like the
And it-
artworks come to life and try to steal the air
only
right from your lungs.
My idea I have is if this, depending on if this is like a trap mechanism or if there's actually like a living thing, like bringing this like air in, I have Cloud Kill prepared to dump poison air down the well, see if that interrupts anything or affects anything down there, or it could just be a waste of a spell slot.
Um,
The only thing I wonder is if it'd be very useful against undead that we've seen mostly here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But we've also seen bugs. I mean, they probably would have. I don't know how the pool would have reacted to that.
your character thinks it would be a waste of a spell because it's a constant, persistent effect. It is a gauntlet.
The waste.
Everyone else, this well appears to be filled with just darkness. You do
So-
feel the wind being pulled.
We tie a rope around Scarlet.
All right, fine. Tie a rope around me.
What's the next
But
part?
getting back to the wells, forget about Scarlet for a minute.
Go ahead, Smooth. I will hold on to my broom in the mean as I'm being lowered down the well.
Oh,
Right.
low.
So
Is
they're
it being
all-
lowered or are you being thrown? Like what's
Well,
Football
no,
spikes.
I'm being lowered.
Hammer thrown down the well.
I want to just lower you down the well.
Yeah.
They're gonna do.
Don't hold on to your broom.
The question is,
I will
what's
not. I'm
down
gonna
there?
put it on my back instead. I will not hold on to it.
okay? So you're just gonna hold on.
I mean, I'll be tied to
It's
the
tied
rope,
around your waist.
but I will hold on to the rope.
So you're just gonna lower somebody down. Okay, that's fine. While you're being lowered down, you're being enveloped in dark. You can't see anything. How quickly are you lowering Scarlet down? You have 50 feet to clear. Okay. So I would say she probably cleared in 2 rounds.
Keep in mind, I'm watching her because if she does, get the air sucked out of her lungs, she probably won't be able to yell for help. So,
So as you get dropped in there, I need you to make me Constitution saving.
One of
well,
them.
hopefully, there's nothing ready to
I
eat you
just
at the
do.
bottom.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice 17.
17. 17. You feel like the air is being sucked out of you, but you're able to maintain it in your lungs. And you are not paralyzed. But you do take 2d6 damage from being whiplashed.
When I get to the bottom, can I do like a Mission Impossible? Where I'm like, whoa!
Some nasty rope burner on your waist.
Take
That
4
works.
damage. You are halfway.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm only halfway.
Yeah, he was zooping, grabbing, zooping, grabbing.
All right.
So-
Yeah. So halfway, I go. Whoa!
Yeah, literally, you're just suddenly stopped midway, and maybe like you smack against the side. Go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Let's use a different. That was a great idea. That's a 20 total. 30-20.
20 total. You're just gonna take 2d6 from the. You're gonna take 7 damage from the whiplash,
Oh God!
and
I'm suing.
you.
What was
You are
that?
now past the 50 feet, and you are now hanging along the ceiling area. There's 30 more feet to the
A lot of
bottom in
drool.
this room.
What else do I see?
Oh. Hi.
Let me describe room 4.
Like Beethoven. The dog, not the composer.
No, the composer drool too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably
4A.
near the end of the report.
Yeah, this is 4A.
Can't breathe. Scream.
4A. This huge chamber is 90 feet wide. 2 alcoves on the north and west both provide doors leading away from the. Both doors are flanked by a pair of 15-foot tall statues. The statues to the north depict humanoids with the heads of birds, while the statues to the east depict humanoids with the heads of jackals. There are 4 iron braziers spread around this room. The northeastern brazier is currently lit, casting bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in an additional 30, which allows you to see. Resting upside down next to the southwest brazier is a 2-foot wide hunk of stone, carved to look like a snake's head. Judging from the jagged edges of its neck, it seems to have been part of a much larger statue.
Can I yell up the well?
You can search.
I mean, like, can I breathe normally first?
You can breathe now.
There's a room down here.
Why are you repeating
You-
yourself?
You were screaming.
No.
As you scream up,
Yeah.
none of you hear what she's saying. You even see that she is saying something. It's almost as if it's being sucked in.
Want to try to yell back?
For once, Scarlett's not loud enough. I can't hear her. She's definitely down there yelling at us, though.
So to me, does it look
You'll
like
have to
there's?
speak
Oh, wait,
up!
I can't see.
You can't see.
That's
It is
right.
an infinite void of black. It's like as if you look up, there's ceiling,
Yeah.
and then there's just 2 black discs. On the other side, You don't see a black disc on the other side,
Yeah.
but you do see bugs holding onto the surface and moving around. In a
Oh
wicked
god,
fashion.
not again.
On the other
sure
side,
the
where
good one-
they shall eat your flesh,
Yeah.
it was that well. And they seem to be suspended at that point. Like they're literally just kind of stuck on the ceiling. They can't go any lower. And you're pretty sure that's probably a 50-foot deep pit of bugs.
I'm going to do this. I'm gonna.
Didn't arrange it.
No, we didn't.
And only one person can see her.
And I was gonna say, I think that.
Oh my
you know,
gosh, she's being eaten.
if I'm hanging from a rope, it's,
Pull her up
the
slowly.
rope is
You don't want her
already
to get
taut.
hurt.
So. Dick.
You pull her open? Pull her up?
Just start pulling
I'm
her.
trying to
Roll me a
think
con
of like,
save.
how do I signal?
I can.
Well,
I
roll
can
me a
see
con
you, but
save.
you
You're
can't
being-
see me.
Oh
You're
yeah.
being pulled back in.
You
Or
bastards!
just untie yourself or cut it real quick. But that'd be a
That
bold
is a
move.
6 on the con save,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna try to cut myself free.
You don't want. You're paralyzed.
You bastards!
She stopped moving. She's
First
coming
failure.
up now.
You are
Pull her up
paralyzed.
faster.
Okay.
I'm gonna be stuck this way.
Okay.
We probably should have left her on the side that was clear.
Oh!
Because we're still gonna go back
You
down
raise
there.
her 10 feet.
Okay.
Make me another con save.
Well, that is a 13.
Okay.
Whatever's wrong with her, I don't.
You're
have
still
any
paralyzed,
Yep.
but no
Nice.
worse effects occur.
Nice.
Keep going.
Okay.
I can't see any of this.
Oh, you can. Only you
15
can.
more feet. You're at 25 feet. So you guys can go ahead and
Oh,
you get.
I definitely mentioned she stopped moving.
Yeah. Pulling her up.
There's not much. I think you stopped moving. I don't know what else I'm gonna say. You're still not
Okay.
moving.
I'm frozen in this position.
Go ahead and roll me another con save.
Because I noticed I was being pulled up right at the wrong second. 19.
19. Okay. You're still
You're
paralyzed.
peeking around the room and
Nothing worse.
getting
happened.
raised up before you know. It's like, wait,
Go. Come on. Come on. I need my rope back.
10
All of it.
more feet. So that's 35 feet of 50 cleared. So
Jesus God!
yeah, you can only pull somebody up so quickly and
Oh! I
around.
hate this.
Yeah, sure.
Well, she does look upset though.
Another
Maybe
round.
we should put her back
Roll me
down.
a-
I could have tied it to the back of my Studebaker and just haul
Oh,
that.
that is a 5.
Ooh, I could have conjured my horse.
Okay.
That's not good.
Charge! Bing,
Still
bing, bing, bing.
paralyzed.
Your
Love the
ears
brain
pop.
damage.
Ah!
Your ears pop?
And
He's gonna get murdered by the.
you're going to be deaf for a while.
Oh, wait, I'm paralyzed.
And you're paralyzed. As slowly, not only the oxygen is now gone, it's pulling out the excess oxygen out of your brain.
Oh,
Your
God, you
eyes,
people!
Your orifice.
Are you getting Deadpool?
I'm having a
skin.
stroke.
Orifices?
Yeah, you're getting Deadpool, basically.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
getting Deadpool.
Okay. And you pull her up. 10 more feet. Cool. 15 more to go. Roll me another con save at disadvantage.
This is, oh boy. No, that whole.
Back down.
That's a 4. This is how I die!
Your eyes turn black.
Oh,
The
God!
blood is rushed,
Oh God.
and your eyes are black. They are filled with blood,
Yeah.
and they bulge.
Oh!
You are blind for a while.
Total Recall style.
Oh, my God.
Can we grab the end of the rope with Smoot and help pull her up?
I assume you're all doing this. Oh, and I rolled high enough. You guys get her the next 15 feet up. You pull her up. She looks like she has had a whole body hickey. Her eyes are black. Her ears are filled with blood and are actually leaking a little bit. And you are still paralyzed for the next.
That's disgusting. Put it back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm
She's
gonna kill you.
she's not breathing, but she is still currently alive.
Dear God.
Smoot, you got something for that? God, I have some.
Go for it. I say I've got my.
It would be a
holy symbol.
medicine check to try to resuscitate.
I bought a couple of these after my own ordeal with an arm from before, so
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
let her give her a potion of health. Ever drink that?
Okay. She's paralyzed, so
Or
I need a
elixir of
medicine
health?
check to force it down her throat.
Aspirates it and dies.
How hard is it with Scarlet?
A medicine check.
By
not-
the
it's
accounts of
not a
the guys
huge
she's
check,
been with, pretty
but-
damn hard usually.
Hold on.
I fuck with that score.
Hit the wrong one. There we go. All right, medicine. Ooh,
You can't set those up like that.
14.
14 what?
DC was 10.
No. Yay!
Your character, you can breathe. You were aware the entire time. Your eyes go back to normal. The blood stops coming out of your ears, and you can now hear and see.
So another go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
So that looked terrible.
I mean,
But the way back up mostly looked worse.
there are levels of suffocation. What?
What happened?
I'm getting there. Hold on. Oh, so as I was lowered and everything was a little tight but fine. I got to the bottom of the well, which turned out to be the opening to a ceiling. There were statues in an open area. I basically described what you described.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other well has bugs in it. And then some moron starts to pull me up when I wasn't ready. And I all of a sudden am back in the erotic asphyxiation club meeting on amateur night.
You didn't tell us not to.
Hey, it looks like you
True.
looks like you weren't able to shout up to us.
I-
Looks like
I
you
don't
were
know.
staying
I
quiet.
think I couldn't see. It was all dark.
We're mouthing something at.
I'm like, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
No,
Until I got paranoid.
that's why we brought you up. Is because it looks like you were trying to keep quiet.
Well, it is hell. Not the good one either. If you go down there, you better. Oh man. Unless there's a way to turn those.
Did you saw nothing dangerous down there that you saw yet?
Just for now, it's just the passage to get there. I imagine there's more, but statues and an altar maybe, and bugs in the other well.
You did notice 4 sarcophagi that line the walls, but they were built into the wall.
I found, I guess you'd call them sarcophagi, but they were laid into the walls. 4 maybe. Oh man.
Oh, and that's snakehead.
Yeah, I said altar thing.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I meant snakehead. Yeah, it's all snakehead. Quite out. It looks like it probably broken off of another statue, and then it all went black and red, and I think I lost my sight and hearing for a while. I heard the ocean. Oh boy!
Oh,
I see why Decadic stands far away now. Hi, Decadic! Scarlet's gonna take a minute to kind of like.
I mean,
Oh boy!
So it looks like going down, go down quickly and hope for the best.
How many points did you heal me for? Or was that just to get?
Oh, it
that
got rid of the
condition?
status effect.
Okay, good. Okay, thought so.
Elixir.
Oh, I'm gonna take a minute.
Here's any disease, remove blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison conditions.
Okay, I thought so. Okay. Yeah. So, oh boy. Woo. Oh boy. Woo.
Well, who's gonna try to get down without Featherfall?
Someone who doesn't need to breathe.
Good point.
You guys are the best. Your head scares me. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
Does he not need to breathe? Is that how he
that
works?
is a good option.
He doesn't know. He doesn't. He's a
Do I look
robot.
like a mechanic?
Once again, I don't judge.
I mean, I did turn out to be a wizard. I didn't realize it.
You did.
You know, I'm not a wizard.
You turned out to be a
Also-
healer as well just now.
I'm not sure Featherfall would be the best choice, given that the more time spent in the shaft, the worse the effects seem to be. We want
I
to get
forget.
through it as quickly as
All right,
possible.
you do fall down.
How
Sure.
slow? Featherfall.
So you fall down slowly the whole time, or just before you get to the end, basically?
Featherfall, you actually fall at full speed. Yeah, what Featherfall does is it allows you to land and take no damage. So pretty much at before the moment before you land, you just suddenly stop
I like
and land gently.
what movie is that where they run out and then they fall and they're like
A lot of action.
this was like with magic though.
Yeah.
Harry Potter. I think it was the 6th one.
Yeah, for Featherfall, you would fall at
There's a scene where they
the fast speed.
we could
Can do that.
You just don't take falling damage.
and who knows how deep this thing is?
You do. I do. It's 50 feet.
50
50
feet.
foot well.
50 plus 30.
So
80.
30 feet after the
well is
darkness
50
into
and
the
then there's
flowway.
30. So that
Where
would
your
be
cavern begins.
2 rounds of falling because you can fall at a max of 60 feet.
Thank you. Galileo?
Nah, it's in the core rulebook. Probably Galileo too.
Did he discover the
Not in this
That was
world.
Newton, thank you.
There is a thing, but I mean I don't know what. But 60 feet around falling speed.
Mikot would have to starve before he died from terminal velocity.
Whatever you would say. You could have said anything. I would have been impressed.
Roughly 1,000 feet per second.
A billion feet per
So
second.
one person doesn't get Featherfall still on the way down. So that crash is gonna hurt.
We can just lower
Unless he
Artax down.
grabs a rope and just goes down himself. And if it is truly breath related, then well, actually, I'm hypothesizing. I don't need to do that. That's you guys.
Wait, the voice that was about to
is
is gone.
Who said that?
Could somebody use the broom to just basically fall, but then once you get through it, activate the broom? Would that work? I
Well,
don't know
if
how
you
it
fail,
works.
if you're paralyzed, the broom probably won't go great.
Okay.
You have to be able to speak the command word.
That's the
Okay.
yeah, that's the trick. So
Which
yeah,
I could
I
totally
like that play. If we all work together and lower Artax first, so he's at least down there.
Then we'd have feather fall for the rest of us.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the plan is you guys lower our tax first, hoping for the best.
Yep. Feather fall for the rest.
You won't be able to do the same for Artax because he weighs 400 pounds.
We're gonna all work together and we're gonna try to stop him
We got a
about.
lot of rope.
That rope will snap if you yo-yo him. 400 pounds is sudden stop.
No, this would be a steady lowering.
Yeah, a steady lowering will do. I was just saying, like if you yo-yoed, it would.
No,
I just
you-
you heard
you
You're watching the
Sure.
rope disintegrate over the adamantite gloves as it's quickly just being yanked down, coiled across.
No, he'll
Like wide?
Right. What's
like
the
wide.
what's the
It's
diameter?
it's about 10 feet by 10 feet.
And then it's a
Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but if Artax held out his hands and legs, could he like weirdly walk down the middle of this
would take too long.
shaft?
He doesn't need to breathe.
You could. It would be a difficult check, but yeah, you could.
But then if he fails,
Oh, yeah,
though,
that's
if
a
he
good point.
falls
That's a good point.
and he keeps
I
falling,
mean,
it
you could
doesn't
try
have
monk
to
if you were a monk.
This should be funny either way.
That would be a part. That's basically what monks do. So you're trying to do something a monk does. As a barbarian, it might be a little difficult, but you could do it.
I'm just,
Do it with anger.
he could do it, but I'm just afraid if he messes up, then that's it. He falls and he's hurt.
That's a him problem.
That is a him problem. I'm
Why we're
thinking,
lowering him first.
so we are lowering him. We're not. He's not going to walk.
I thought it was a kind
It's
of
whatever
combo.
you guys decide.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I thought we were trying to support him as he was going.
Let's do that.
Down slowly.
But
While
he's
he does his
attempting to
climb?
do that basically.
No, just
We'll just
lower.
lower
We'll
him
just
down.
lower you.
I mean, why do it the hard way?
We'll just lower you.
Because if he falls, he's taking us with him.
Oh,
We hold the rope too tightly. Shoop, 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 shoop.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody else looks go. Scarlet just doesn't catch on. Ah!
Or
He falls, we don't realize it because it's dark. Yank!
So you, Artax is going to then be okay. So Trey, is Artax going to allow himself to be lowered?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, yeah.
Okay. I will need. It's not going to be a hard one, but who is participating in the strength check? Hold the rope, lower it steady.
Yeah.
Okay. You two One of you make a straight roll. It's not a
Zorksan
high.
is
I'll
as
join
well.
in with them too.
That's fine. It's a low DC. Go ahead and
roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Before he goes down, I'll cast. I probably should have done earlier. Psychic rally. So he can down there.
I hate you.
What is it?
Nat 20
Thank
for
you, Tom.
25.
Jesus Christ. The others in the chain don't even feel your slack, right? You just have it. Obviously you guys are helping, but you know,
I'm
you're
encouraging.
not even. You were lowering him down at a perfect slowness. You even have it where you're kind of holding it, so it's not like scraping against the side. So yeah, Artax, you begin to be lowered down into the infinite black of this well, which you have been told eventually gives way to actual light, though you're not certain. As you do get lowered into the well, you hear nothing, you see nothing, and you have no breath to be stolen, so you're immune, and you get lowered down. And eventually, after 50 feet, it breaks,
Forgot about
and you see a single brazier lit and the room description I gave earlier. You eventually are lowered to the bottom, and there you go. How do you signal to the? Well, I guess you rally cried. You guys can talk psychically.
To be fair, it was
Does that work
unnecessary
if I go?
until then. We didn't know. We couldn't hear you. Just making.
You didn't have to say through this technically.
So,
Hello.
what do you guys do?
New psychic
All right,
cookies.
Mechanic, we're gonna warn you. We're gonna take Featherfall and jump on down.
Do you guys leave the rope up there, or down, or do you guys take the rope back with you?
Yeah, can we just secure the rope on an anchor point and just fireman slide down the rope?
Then, nah, we want to.
We don't know
No, because if you get paralyzed, you'll fall.
Fair enough.
So we'll feather fall down the well. Take the rope with us.
Okay. Sure.
I think that just take it.
You take the rope with you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Fine.
We'll go up the other butthole later.
All right,
So-
shall we drop on Featherfall?
Feather fall, please.
Very well. Featherfall, all of us. Do I have to wait till we're all airborne? I can't do it preemptively.
You can do it preemptively. I'll allow it. It lasts for a minute until you
Try the
land.
trips.
No. Okay. You cast the spell. Is Featherfall concentration?
Check. It is not concentration.
Okay.
Oh, that would've been
Rallying cry
funny.
stays.
We just all.
You guys drop, and you guys superhero land down there. It's infinite black, except for one of you who can see, until it does break, and the same room description I gave before. 4 more braziers. Only one of them is lit. There are 2 doors, one with the bird heads, one with the with statues on either side of them. One with the bird heads and one with the jackal heads, snake head, and there are 4 sarcophagi that are built into the side of the walls. Since one of you can actually read it, there are hieroglyphs along the walls that say, "Let there be light, but only if the light allows it."
That's over one set of the doors.
It's around the room.
Oh.
The light.
Which one of the braziers is currently lit?
The one that is currently lit is 4 braziers spread in the room. The northeastern brazier is currently lit.
There was like a blue fire or something.
Nope,
Fire.
regular fire. 30-foot radius and then an additional 30 feet, which basically, for everyone with dark vision, it fills up the room, mostly to 90 foot.
Well,
Right into the brazier.
Light it and see if it lights.
So there are
Take a
Where-
torch
where are the
out and
markers?
specifically use the
They
fire
should
from
be-
the brazier that's
yeah, they
already
should be right
lit.
there.
So you have a room,
Maybe if we.
right? You have a. The room's not perfectly square. It's actually got some shape to it. You have a door here, jackal, bird, and you have 4 braziers. There is 4 sarcophagi. I'll do this on them.
Where's the snakehead now?
Snakehead, I believe, is here. Correct that if I don't make. And currently, this brazier is lit.
And is it possible to light all the rest of them at the same time? Alright. I'm just thinking if out of character, I'm thinking this is a puzzle where there's either a certain order or they all have to be lit. But you know, because one will go. One of those stupid puzzles where like, yeah, 3 moves to 7 if you move 4 and 3.
Yep, the snakehead is there. Actually, the snakehead is broke off. I'm sorry, directly near in front of the door that leads to B.
There?
4B. B. 4A. The emblem. Give me a sec.
A snakehead doesn't look like a set, kind of.
You don't know, do all snakes look the same?
Yes, it does.
I don't know what
Let me see.
significance
The chamber resting upside down in the southwestern brazier. To the southwestern brazier is a hunk of stone.
Hotel.
This one.
Like southwest?
Yeah, I guess.
Best western.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
No, it's
Give me the marker.
So they don't give me a directional on this map. I'm guessing yes.
hotel.
Was that bird statue in that other room before? The one with the like Orcus and Moonlit Kings.
I thought it was a
He was not. He
The
was
bird was
not.
not
He was
in there.
not in that room. Only the jackal had.
I don't know what the birds are.
Which side has
Movie.
the
Now the
jackal? So the jackal is in the
Someone else will.
Jackal seems
The
to be
north-
some kind of death.
the
god.
north is the bird heads, while the statue
Yeah.
to the east
Or
depicts.
evil or
So the jackal
that
is actually
particular-
where the B is, and the
got
B
some
is where the
spot.
J is.
B is where the J is.
You put the B in the J and the J in the B, then you've got the map in the correct order.
Let me know if you guys move from your current spot.
God, Taba, too.
There are.
Just be good.
I'll say that these are the holes in the ceiling. You guys are currently here. Let me know if you move from that spot.
Oh, we're planning on lighting at least one brazier. So, who wants to light a brazier? Are we trying to light all of them at once?
In character, I think whatever one is fine. After
There's been a lot of focus on this jackal guy.
Smoot points to that one. I will agree with Mr. Smoot.
Okay.
Hey,
I shall go light that one.
no.
Give me a second.
You're such a good girl. Why do you itchy?
The two statues.
I talk to my cat. It's like we're two
Oh.
people having a college discourse.
Okay.
It's ridiculously. I get really eloquent with my cat.
Okay. Which one do you move to?
That one.
So you walk over straight line path.
Yeah.
Straight line path.
Smoot
Okay.
does. I stay where I'm at.
Okay. Smoot walks over to that brazier, and
Lights it.
as you light that brazier, the other one goes out.
I thought so. I hate one of these. Damn punk. Always some punk ass kid who figured it out way too fast, and he was like, "I'm gonna take
As
this
that one
down."
lights, you guys hear a weird clicking sound in the distance. Just like 2 gears running against you.
Any idea where
Time bomb.
It just goes, and nothing.
Where did the sound come from?
From above.
I look up the
Okay.
well. Do I see anything up through the well hole?
Just what you saw before. The other one isn't obscured by darkness. It's filled with bugs.
I don't see that other hole. I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
So maybe just on the sarcophagi.
Mhm.
Sarcophagi?
Yeah. It sounds like a Mario villain or something.
I am
Someone's got a
sarcophagus.
sarcophagus.
Guy.
Sarcophagi.
Is there anything
Bowser's
on
cousin.
the sarcophagi that would give any kind of indication of like 1, 2, 3, 4?
So as you, yeah.
Oh, you asked
as you do, which one do you walk up to when you go look at it?
Since we're right there, I'm gonna go to the one to the south and take a little.
Go south and you take a look at that one. Roll me an investigation.
That is a 27.
That's really good. You notice a few things. First, this one is in a jackal position. This one, as you look at kind of the others just at a distance, and you look at this one has a red dot on its head. Fine gem put into it. The sarcophagi is standing up, right, but it's built into the wall. Has its arms crossed. It's a humanoid body with an Anubis head. A jackal head. And with that high of a check, I'll give you. It looks like it's locked from the inside. It looks like it'll open, but it's locked from the inside. But maybe with enough force, you could probably bash it open. You want to see what's in.
Or you could knock politely.
I
There
mean,
are
not
some-
really. Do I want to know what's in there? Not right now, anyway.
Okay.
But I thought we were here to do grave robbing.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. I want to actually. I want to go look at the one on the west side to see if there's a
There?
that maybe would indicate. something
Oh,
different.
sorry. That one doesn't have an Anubis head. It has a bird's head. The rest have an Anubis head. Sorry. That one had the bird head. Horus. The others have the Anubis heads. So as you go look at the other one, same thing, except this one has a jackal head, and yeah, locked from the inside.
It's the only one with bird head?
The only one with the bird head, yes, is the one to the south. It also here seems
Wait,
to
this is
have
the bird head?
no, the one that
That's
yeah,
the bird head.
that's the one that he looked at the bird head.
Yes.
The rest of the jackal head. The ones with the jackal heads have swords. The ones with the bird head has a scepter carved into it. Not an actual scepter. And painted. The paint has dried, flecked a little, but it's still well preserved. Hot and dry in here.
Oh.
Random question, Tony. That snake head that's like broken off, that stone snake head, is there a statue we can see was broken off of, or any like point it would have been inside this room?
Let me read further. There to examine the eastern door. Notice this. The eastern door, you will notice from a distance, has a keyhole set inside its center. It is a large keyhole, and that's the only reason that you can notice that. Keyhole. Yeah.
A different size of keyhole than it was on the wells.
Yeah, this is the keyhole is this big. That's a big, ridiculous size key. You examine the eastern door. So that's the eastern door. Area 11. Braziers. No, it doesn't look like The snakehead weighs 200 pounds, and yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's from this room. The stone work looks different. It's a different design, even a different kind of stone. It's as if it was transported here, broken off and transported here.
You're just dying, aren't you? Are you dying?
The other option is keep lighting braziers.
I love that she's basically on top of almost.
So with the bird one, that has had a red gem or so. It's not like it's pointing towards any brazier or anything. It looks like it's. Whereas the jackal ones all seem very deathy. So,
Can I use another charge of my gem of acuity to just detect magic? See if I can identify if there's what's in this room.
Each of the sarcophagi is magical. The statues are magical, and the doors are magical. Above you, obviously, the endpoints of both wells are very magical. The snakehead resonates with a slight magic.
What school of magic they're radiating?
The sarcophagi, necromancy, and abjuration for the doors and the statues. Some kind of enchantment. They are enchanted as if they're almost like golems.
yeah, so I'm gonna light the brazier opposite corner of the one that's currently lit.
Like that one.
Yeah,
You just walk straight to it.
yeah.
Straight path from the center.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Yeah, you light it. The other one goes out, and it lights. And you hear of a gear beginning to turn, and it stops.
Now, from this brazier, does the light from the fire or from the brazier look like it's angling in any direction or anything like that?
Roll me a investigation check.
11.
11. No, you don't notice anything.
Was let there be light if the light wills it?
Yep.
Is there ash in all of the braziers?
Only the ones you've lit. Which I think at this point is all of them, right?
No, 3 of the 4.
3 of the 4.
Yeah, one came in lit already, and then
Oh, right, you haven't done the one by the snakehead.
try lighting them all at once then, like Scarlet suggested.
Sure.
Alright, who's taking what?
Since I'm still over here,
Yeah,
I'll
say
take
we'll
that
stay
one.
at the ones we're at.
Yeah. Who's doing that one?
Someone who could do fire like that.
I mean, we have a torch too.
Yeah.
If you, I have a torch. I carry one. Do you not?
I can cast Fireball.
No, I have light.
Okay.
I
can't
can cast.
see
I
it.
can cast fireball too. I just don't want to blow up.
Not fireball. Firebolt.
Oh, I don't have that. So yeah, I mean, if someone wants. Yeah, we haven't. I don't know.
Here's a torch. Here.
You got one. He's got one. Decay's got
How
one.
peasantly, using a torch.
Sir, I'm a doctor and a magic user. How dare you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you guys attempt to light all of them at once.
Correct.
Each of you make me a dexterity check.
Yeah, I'm
Dexterity
not leaving
save.
this spot yet.
Check. This is timing.
I have no sense of time.
You can replace intelligence with dexterity if you'd like, or observation.
You have no sense of
No, dexterity's good.
timing.
17.
See? Ooh.
That's fantastic.
Did anyone get below an 8?
Yeah. I got a 7.
God damn it.
You roll lower, you still see. All four braziers light at the same time. They remain lit, and
The
Good idea.
bugs fall out of the
Roll
ceiling.
initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna die
And
now.
the whole tube, it was filled. They're all just pouring out, but it keeps coming, infinitely generating. It's gonna fill this room. I'm teleporting out of
the
here. Goodbye.
northern, you guys hear like the massive rolling, clanking along all the walls. As you do, the northernmost door,
Birdhead door.
the birdhead door, you hear much like the far door previously. The jackal door does not unlock, and keyhole in that one was not a keyhole. Birdhead one.
Let's go over to the birdhead door, making sure to not walk underneath the tuber rugs.
Same.
Okay. Okay. No one goes up to the jackal door.
No.
No. Okay.
Good for now.
Push open the bird
Well,
door.
now that you've said that, I'm gonna go to the bird door.
No, fuck you. Okay, so it's
You took a wrong turn. You've arrived at the jackal door.
7A.
My character died as she wanted to live.
7A.
Doing her own thing.
6. 7. There's a 7A.
If I
but
could,
where's 7?
if I could do that with confidence, I would.
Yeah, the head takes his.
Okay. The ceilings of this corridor are 12 feet high.
Magnificent.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, so a pair of large, blocky statues carved to look like humanoid hippopotamuses prevent passage to the east and the west. Both hippopotamuses are carved with their mouths wide open, and there is a small hole carved into the back of each of their throats. Additionally, each hippo holds in its human-like hands a small stone box topped with a form-fitting lid. Small gaps between the statues and the respective walls allows you to glimpse at the corridors that continue behind them. Really? What are these hippopotamuses?
Hippopotami.
Oh, it's
Wait.
there and there. Okay. So that's a 7A. Okay. That's so there's I'll describe this as there is a T-shaped hallway. On the far side of the T-shaped hallway, there is a door. To your left, you see a hallway and what appears to be a door on the left side, and on the right, there will be a door on the let me
Like that?
kind of here. Let me actually. I'll draw it out.
The plural of hippopotamus
Can you clean
is
that off real quick? Just go ahead.
hippopotamuses
Erase that.
or hippopotami. The plural of moose. Meese. Actually, it's just moose.
If you want to grab that camera, kind of point it towards the thing, then they can see what I'm.
Moose. Meese. Or
T. It's
you
like
can
a
just-
double T
For Blair Witch
intersection.
Cam.
Blair Witch Cam.
Okay.
Goes to the inside of your nose.
This is the door that you guys are coming from, right? There is a T intersection here with a door here. And there is a T intersection with a door here. There's another T intersection. And this is the one with the hippopotamus. This is north, east, west, south. So these are both hippopotamuses, and this is your other door. I've got to see if you can see this thing or if that's the other thing.
Did he call him hippopotamus?
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
There's rhinoceros down in the other hallway.
Hippopotamus.
Where?
Let me read what 5 is real quick.
Find the car.
Stars.
Yep.
What other con? In New Zealand.
That is a great song.
Creature. Creature.
See, I got. If I can do it just right, it'll look like it's eating you. Like that.
Oh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Crunching your head. Crunching your skull.
The bottom of the characters
I crush your head. I crush your head. I crush your head. I don't remember what it's from.
Kids in the hall.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Is that from like the 40s?
I'm crushing your skull.
Okay, I'm marking this out.
Let's go watch Bible.
But there
Man.
is a.
Ah, good times.
God, I still can't believe that was a real thing.
So I will. Your characters are currently.
Hey.
I'll put blue dots. Your characters are currently here.
Blue dots.
Democrats.
Wait, there's 7 of us?
You haven't seen the hippopotamuses yet, even though I've described them. Where do you guys go? Do you guys go all the way up here? Or do you guys go over here? Do you guys go over here? I'll describe this as you actually move into it.
They're light.
No. You'll have to provide your own light.
Any writing on the walls yet?
Dancing lights.
Not that I've read yet.
Okay.
I will read. Once you guys choose an area, I will read if there is anything there. So where do you want to go? Area 1, Area 2, Area 3.
Check 2.
I vote 3.
Which one? This one's 2? This one's 2.
Yeah.
You want to go check,
Right.
go up here, turn right, and go and examine that one.
Alright. I go with some majority.
Put the camera down now.
Because she got her toy. Now she can't leave. Hello. Hello, puppy.
Okay.
3-8. You're a puppy, you know you're not.
The ceilings, by the way, are 12 feet tall. And there's a horrid stench in these hallways.
Is it art sequence over?
Part.exe deployed.
Oh god, it's still keeps going. There was an update.
Patch to the day.
Would you like to upgrade your Windows service today? No, damn it! I have to restart.
Too bad.
Okay, a carcinogenic green residue coats the edges of this.
What? Cancer-causing green residue.
This one causes mummy rot.
Caustic.
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 That's
Sticky.
acidic.
Ah.
Sticky nasty.
I touch it, and 20 years later,
The radiation's a bitch, man.
20 years
That's what
later,
gets
my
most
prostate
adventures.
falls out.
Just falls out.
Bam! There it is.
Where did it fall out? Fall out of? Don't ask
Disease.
questions.
It's perfectly healthy. It just fell
Bam!
out.
Able to burn or corrode organic tissue by chemical action.
Tony, I
Or
want you to know I
sarcastic.
love you very much. And every time you have something, it just brings joy.
This door is locked. There is an actual lock on this.
Hey, what are you
All right,
doing?
doctor.
One that could be picked.
I believe so.
Door requires surgery.
Full-time doctor, sir?
Oh, no, right now you're doing
Mm-hmm.
road work.
All right, then.
You're doing other work at the moment.
Ah, weekend stuff. I will proceed to the door, using my thieves' tools to avoid the cancer and the caustic.
Yes.
Your prostate
I
won't
gotta
fall
say though,
out.
that would be a fucked up trap. What is it? It's radioactive. It'll be fine now, but in about 30 to 40 days, you're gonna start having problems.
Halfway through the dungeon, your hair starts falling out.
Captain, I give this door 5 months tops. This can't bad. I will use my thieves' tools and
And Agent Orange.
Roll
We're
me
gonna
a
use
sleight of
smaller
hand
amounts of
check.
radiation to try to fix it.
I don't think this is too tough for chemo.
It is chemo.
That's a 25 for sleight of hand.
25 for sleight of hand. Let me go
Okay.
ahead and read. Let me read some stuff.
So it goes to pick this. Like, wait a minute.
There's a lot of rooms in here. So.
Just pushes it open.
The door punches you back.
Okay.
Touch me there.
And how are you guys seeing? Who has what sources of light?
I have dancing lights.
You have dancing lights, which is concentration.
Mhm.
So you are maintaining dancing lights.
I'm watching down and back away from where the light is, since I can see further out.
So you're
I'm
looking at
down
the hallway behind you. Okay. Does anyone else have a source of light?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use light because I have that.
You cast light on what? Your sword?
I
Or
can cast
But-
on my sword.
Yeah.
On my
Okay.
button side.
On your butt?
You see anything?
There's something behind me.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Oh, look out! He's backing up.
As you open up the door,
oh, look at you.
you open up the door just in time to see a 15 by 20 foot room. There is a door off to the right, and there's also 4 of those Anubis-headed, sorry, 3 of the Anubis-headed mummies and 1 of the bird-headed mummies. They all turn around, and you hear, and we roll initiative.
I shut the door. I shut the door. I shut the door. I shut the door. I say nope, and I shut the door.
You shut the door?
No, it's too late. You said roll for it. We're gonna go in.
Alright.
Yeah. Boondocks chainsaw.
Boondocks chainsaw.
I don't think
Scarlet.
Hey, let's just chill. Dial it back 5 decibels.
We're the ones rolling for initiative, not you two.
That's because we just got to the fight. They have already been going.
Yeah, Sister Freya arguing down there is really traveling well over the microphone.
Yeah.
And direct-
They're really good at it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Would you update my initiative to?
Did you update my initiative?
No.
Let's throw something at him. Can I borrow this?
No.
Not heavy enough. Can I get something heavy?
You're at
Yeah, let me
7?
get my stainless steel out. That was a big...
If you want to, go ahead. Tell me.
You're right. That's my job.
You know what? Free country. America's birthday's coming up. It's my gift to you. You guys say that. I think it's American Treason Day.
The colonies are in quite an uproar.
No, that's not.
I was like, is he calling me out? You challenge me? Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start. Well, we have to go back further. So, 1066, William of Normandy appeals to the Bishop of Rome.
Actually, speaking 1066, 1053, I think. Oh, they there were Chinese astronomers that observed a star for the first time, and they just found out recently that it's a new type of supernova.
I love it when they do that.
Oh, based off what, the description?
Yeah, well, they're able to observe it better now, so they're able to see like.
Oh, so they
this
were
is-
able to like
Oh!
they took that person's notes and were like, oh, it's that one. Whoa!
Yeah, it's one that they've known of for a long time, but didn't know it was a supernova.
Damn.
Oh, because it just popped up suddenly.
Yeah,
Okay.
or
They found the
it's-
notes.
Yeah, and it's like
Dang.
that's really cool.
I also like it when they do like they go back and learn about like, oh, this person made this great discovery. It's like, no, it was actually like his wife who did all the work, and he just was like, I love that.
Yeah, you're a woman. I'll take credit.
It's like, or
Nobody will believe you.
or like the one I read recently is
He
like,
just says rule the world.
I
No,
love,
we just don't own all the property.
like the last one I watched, like the Daughters of the American Revolution, wouldn't let like some black woman talk, so Eleanor Roosevelt said, "Screw this," and left, and like set up a whole new conference for her, and like everyone was like, "This is the best speech ever," and it's like, I love that.
Wow.
It's like, oh, you don't want her to speak? Well, fuck you, I'm out of here. That's Eleanor Roosevelt. You don't say no to her.
Attach that to the.
They say history's boring. Oh, there are parts that are.
This
though.
end,
super
this
boring.
end, that end.
That was a trick.
Here?
I mean,
Yes.
no, it is
Oh,
super
yeah.
boring.
That's not,
Yeah.
all great.
No, it really isn't.
How dare you? What's something precious to you that's boring?
I mean, you pretty much can just. It's my whole major, really.
History was your major?
No, theater was.
Oh, that's so
It's not any better.
that theater. I'm probably gonna get flack for it, but like theater is all about like. My impression is, everyone do the exact same scene in the exact same way and tell me how they were all different.
Acting classes pissed me off.
Ugh. That's what I hate about some of those art classes.
I had a lot of art history, theater history, which was kind of cool. But
Put this one at the end over there.
a lot of it was just
put one
reading
Yeah.
classic
Or you can
plays, and I didn't care for
you
that.
just take off that.
Right, that's right. There was an art class we took, and it was a guest speaker came, and like all he did was like he said this was 8 a.m, so we're all like, "Brr." But he starts the class by saying, "Hello," and then he has a painting up on the wall. And I guess it was his later on, but that's all. And then he just waited for us to speak, and then some guy's like, what is this? What do you think it is? I was like, I'm out. This is an art class. I'm not doing this shit.
I think it's an odd thing. So let's take a
I think this is a waste of time.
let's take a 5-minute break, and then we will begin combat. Because I have
Hour and 45 we did that. I had to ask him questions to get
After
into it.
these messages, we'll be right back.
Dear God.
Okay, there we go.
I'm paying you to tell me.
Yeah.
That was almost one of those customer service
If
moments.
you guys want to grab the whoever's handling the the camera,
the GoPro.
Duck.
Quack?
No, I saw a commercial for the Remarkable. In the commercial, the person puts file. Like, she has her document. She puts her documents in file folders. And all the folders are named after like companies from like sci-fi and stuff. There's like Soylent Company, and then there's like Oscorp from Spider-Man.
Nice.
Bill and Yutani.
I think there is one. Yeah, there's all of these. That's great. Of course, like all the comments like think that this thing is stupid. I'm like, I think it's cool. But I wrote on the comments like, whoever made this commercial, I love your Easter eggs with the file name. But then yeah, Wayland Yutani was one, and it was like, that's kind of cool. It's tricky.
It's tricky! Tricky!
If my iPad didn't have a writing thing on it already, I would use.
I like it so much. I use it a little bit for work. Whenever I'm in meetings and stuff.
A little bit.
Yeah, not much. Because usually there's very little in meetings that's worth writing down.
So that's what meetings are for.
I actually interviewed for a paid one.
Oh yeah?
Years ago? No, longer than that.
And
I didn't really want the job. It was basically sitting there answering the phone all day.
Oh yeah.
ugh.
Obviously,
I
I
feel
wasn't
bad for
very
those people.
enthusiastic. They asked me a lot of questions. I went, okay, well, come in.
There's like 5 or 6 people.
Oh god.
and I feel so bad for them.
For IT or for everything?
And it's just every time you call, you wait because they're just swamped.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. for them.
Exactly what I knew it would be.
Most of them are really good. They know their stuff, but just being that busy.
I don't know what our They don't do that. Don't answer the phone. They're not. They're not. I mean, they're not always working on. I genuinely don't know what they do because it's like.
They're playing Yahtzee.
They probably are because it's like we're not doing anything that we need you for all the time. Graphic design people and the photography and like video editing is all done on its own, and they have their own IT guy. Their office is funny because it's dark, so they only have like one lamp on. You walk past, it looks like there's just this lone candle. It's like, no, it's just where it sits. There's this lamp by itself. But if you want to take a nap, that's where you go. Because it's always really nice in there. No, I genuinely want to know what does our IT team do at Terra besides update stuff.
I mean,
It could be a development shop.
Maybe that's what they do then.
I'm a program manager. I'm a project manager.
Mhm.
I'm a help desk.
Ooh.
I'm a therapy person.
And don't you also do like all the physical hardware too?
And a blowjob machine.
No,
That's
I'm
the
above
next
that.
level. Oh.
So
But
I
seriously,
didn't quite reach that pay grade.
I put out a document to help people back up their favorites in Chrome. There was one person that just wanted me to come down and sit next to her while she did it.
sounds like my mom.
She followed the instructions like she should have. She just wanted me there.
An iPad.
Why?
Yeah.
I walked all the way across the building to sit down next to you for 5 minutes.
Does your keyboard light up? Different color. Where'd you get it? Oh. Got mine on Wish.
Okay.
Rotate the colors.
Okay. We have the captain. We have the smoot. We have strong. We have
Why
the
is the
Cadence.
camera focusing?
360X keyboard.
360X
We
keyboard.
have,
We have the same keyboard. Cool.
the doctor, and then
I
we
don't know.
have Vortex.
The camera isn't focusing.
There you go.
There we go.
Goes. There it goes. Thank you, Matt.
Yep. I don't know why it worked that time.
They put me at least by the door.
Okay, I'm going to need.
I'm just guessing at the where.
They're the pretty people. At the door, this room, they're like, where? Alright, let me squeeze back a little bit.
Okay, this guy's going to be in the back. These three are going to be near the front.
Looks like one of the tripods from War of the World. There's a pretty good guy here. This guy. This guy. No, that guy. Oh! Well, maybe it was you who told me this. You know, I saw that someone made a book on
that
Kickstarter
close?
for all the Dark Souls
Yeah.
bosses and
I
stuff.
did not tell you that.
For
That's cool,
5th
though.
edition. D&D.
Oh, I
Sounds
picked
cool.
up
I think it's
MechWarrior 5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's pretty.
I'm kind of hesitant to download that because it's like, it's been so long since I played a Warrior game.
It takes a little bit to get used to it. Now, if you do BattleTech, which is turn-based, which is very similar to that, except you're not getting the cockpit view.
Oh.
It's more of a management game,
Oh, Full War. Great Kingdom.
and so is Total War
Warhammer 3?
2 on sale.
It is now?
Oh.
Damn, I gotta get it.
Sale goes until the 8th.
Yeah. I got a bunch of other little games from like, $20 to like $2.
I
I'm
picked
also
up
playing
Vietnam
Strive right
65, which is a
Guilty Gear.
counterinsurgency game.
Heard of that
It's
one.
pretty.
Haven't played it yet.
Okay,
Fighting games. Have someone to play them with.
I don't.
I'd say online.
after we're done with the battle, I'll let you know the hieroglyphs. Cool. There are hieroglyphs on the far door, but you can't see them right now.
Excuse me, sir, could you move?
Over to the left.
Browsel time! Excuse me, sir. Sir! Looks like a big
He's-
murder room.
You gonna put
I
bands
use
on?
blind sun so I can dance past him so I can go up to the door and read it.
Do I have to do everything?
You sit over there, yes.
You're so
And I don't sit over there. Hi, puppy girl. Hi, onions.
Okay. Nostromo. All right.
You have to run the board, Matt.
The board?
That board.
What needs to go on the board?
The color of the bands, and then how much damage they take, and eventually the AC, and the HP.
We took a dangerous seat.
Responsibility.
Markers are.
Sword of Damocles hangs above you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I forgot. Pradis is with you guys.
Pradis has been cowering. I keep shoving his face with stuff. I'm saying, hey, doesn't this ring a bell?
Do you accept
He doesn't seem to care for it so far.
What is this? Balder?
Does
You
not
recognize these
Two
mummies?
eyes of Balder.
Okay.
Like,
One eye
surely you remember this bug pit of a room.
He will. You know what? There's one thing you guys did run across that might jog his memories.
write them down accurately?
Why should the captain dip it
He
out of the
briefly
bugs?
remembers the snakehead, but he doesn't know why.
Whoa, what are you doing? Oh,
Oh yeah, we probably should grab that.
oh, you're doing this weird.
It weighs 200 pounds.
Okay, maybe not.
Where are you going to put
Artax
the
should
damage?
grab it.
Jesus Christ!
You can put the damage that way?
Yeah. I mean, I could reach over here, I guess.
Oh, no. You do it however you do it. You
Yeah.
do it however you do
You're
it.
not sitting over here.
If you want to do it on his way,
Shut your
he'll have to
pie
sit
hole.
there.
Maybe I'll just put one here and then I'll put them in the corner.
Don't do that to me!
You're so mean.
Hi, Balder.
What's the last
Yeah.
one?
I'm over here doing
Blue.
bands.
B-L-U-E.
Adorable.
Are you using English?
Blue. Azul.
Azul! Azul!
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 of the mummies are.
I really want to fix it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
like,
because you went up and down.
and I go alphabetically by color.
Well, we know what his neuroses is.
Sometimes
Anyway, one's green, one's yellow, one's blue.
and one white. Sometimes
the
I
white.
go
Which
by
one is
syllable.
the non-one that doesn't look like the others?
The white.
The white.
The white. Okay.
It looks like the.
So the mummy lord is white. The other
Yeah, the leader is white.
And he appears to be the best of them.
Yeah.
yellow.
The supreme one.
Please send all lawsuits to.
Can we monetize
And
this?
I assume Johnny, do you have the monster health sheet for me?
Yeah, I'll keep track of that.
Okay. Green, yellow, and blue. Okay, that way.
Okay,
That one's for
No,
you.
no.
Monster
Leave it,
health
leave it,
sheet's
leave
for
it,
me.
leave it.
I'm gonna fix it.
Don't do this for him.
No. See, now you're caving.
Yep, I'm caving because he's going to sit there and stare at the whole thing. He's not going to go focus on the
No.
combat.
Whoa. He
Whose
can't
fault is
focus
that?
anyway.
I mean,
That's true. I wouldn't focus anyway.
Yeah.
It's not
I
in
know.
alphabetical order.
I lose my train of thought so much that I'm practically a Bermuda Triangle.
Lost my train of thought. Wait, are you implying there's a rail for the train?
Okay.
It just goes wherever the hell.
Like this fly that just kind of buzzes.
Okay, so Dr. Scarlet Melodenda, you have a 7.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to reorder the sheet since everyone's put in their stuff.
Please do.
That means Artax at a 22.
Damn, dude.
Whoa!
You get to go first.
Neat.
I just kind of assumed as to which person is where.
Where am
Looks
I?
great.
You're the one that looks like a robot.
It's hard to see, man. But thank you for pointing it out.
That's what I do while I sit over here.
somebody want to tell me?
40. If you could move me to a point betwixt blue and yellow,
All right, there.
yeah.
That's 35 right there, I think.
Oh, God, you're That's what my wife says all the time.
He's coming over the side!
Where did you come from?
You are in a target
And
rich
I would
environment.
like to attack blue
Prayer to prayer.
with my crit axe. Is
Not yet.
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
but
nice
first-
axe, but it's not great.
I would like to do that rage thing.
Okay, so you use your bonus action to rage.
Murder.exe.
Okay.
That's a
Put
good
it on
level.
EXE. 9.
DLL not found.
Redo from start.
And
Contact
reckless.
manufacturer.
Natural 20.
Yes.
And that is
Go for it.
Your damage is your weapon damage is ×3 instead of ×2. I believe you have the increased critical, right?
I don't
That's a thing.
like
Cool.
It's a barbarian thing.
I'm gonna have to get
multi-class and barbarian.
It's like I think you get it at 9th level. It's one of your things you got.
Divine Fury, Word of Gods, extra attack, fast movement, fanatical focus. Real critical, you roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage. For
So,
critical hit.
Yeah,
Great
and
mana.
I do ×3 instead of ×2 unless you want to roll 3 dice.
Okay, so I had rolled it. Do you want me to?
It's whatever you want to do. You roll 3 dice, you times by 3. Either way, it's you're slicing the onion the same
instead
way.
of doubling it, or you just reroll.
Or you just roll 3 dice. Either way, it's the same amount of dice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3d12s.
3d12s. Sounds good to me.
Whoop.
What I would just.
That is 22 plus 4 plus, what is it? 3? Plus 3.
29.
22 plus 4 is 26. Yeah, 29 damage. The first hit.
Okay.
Second hit, also reckless. Come on. Oh, baby.
Dragon at 2.5 minutes. Let's go.
You're at 22 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, that took forever. 8 damage on that second hit. And, oh, no, I can't do a bonus action attack with my offhand because I outraged.
Yep.
So, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Divine Fury on that first one. So, plus 5, now that'd be 4. 9 extra damage of Radiant.
Okay. All right.
That's my turn. Moving on.
Sure. How much damage is that total? It's 46. Okay. Well, Decadix got that. I'm going to do that. It's 2 hits. Next in the initiative is Strom.
I am going to.
Do it.
Yep, I'm gonna go right in front of, well, to this side of yellow,
Right here.
closer to me.
There.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I am also going to start raging.
Got some anger.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then I'm going to. Are they undead?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I was glad that because I changed which weapon was my main hand.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you do have a good undead weapon.
Yes. So that is a 22, 30, or 29, and 25.
Yeah,
Hits.
those are 3 hits. Their AC is going to be 11.
Huh? I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. I'll do these back on Trey and go ahead and do all your hits.
So
When you hit them, poison things happen.
A robot.
I know you're a robot. More applies to him than you.
Oh, there we go.
that would be 30 damage there, 38, and then
There it is.
41, and then with raging,
Gives you
another 48 damage.
48
Holy
damage.
jeez.
He is bloodied. They have 60 hit points, and their ACs are 11 for the normal mummy.
Yes.
And you hit him how many times?
3.
3. Are you immune to poison?
I am not immune to poison.
Okay.
Oh,
You hit him
jeez.
3 times. You're going to take 3d6 damage. It's a d6 every time you hit him. And I need you to make 1 con save.
27.
27. You take 8 poison damage. You take 8 poison damage, and you are not poisoned. You do not have the poison condition.
Awesome.
And none of that was fire, correct?
None of it was fire.
Okay.
There was some radiant in there.
Radiant's fine. Okay.
Just me.
And that won my turn.
Yeah, sorry about that. All these guys have weird passive aura abilities. They just have to make sure dynastic or we should start this turn within 15 feet of the. How far are you guys away from the big mummy lord back?
5,
30.
10, 15. 20 feet is
5
the 20 to Artax.
So the
25?
closest is 25. Okay.
20.
25 here, 20 there.
Artax is 20.
Artax is 20. Artax is fine. Okay, yeah, there's a weird aura effect. You are not affected by it. Okay. Sorry about that. These monsters are weird. Next is Decadic.
Yes, I will use my bonus action to start a Blade Song,
Bonus action Blade Song.
and I'll move into the room next to Yellow there, next to Strom and Artax.
Okay. Alright.
Before I roll my attacks, is my detect magic that I cast in the other room still active?
You don't have any other concentration effects up. So yes, it would be. You got about 4 minutes left on it. And yeah, there is the mummy lord in the back is very magical. All the undead are obviously magical, and the door is magical to your right. It has magical script across it that you are unable to read.
Okay. Take a couple swipes at the yellow mummy in front of me here.
Okay.
Lots of 2s, so that's 14 to hit. Still hits pretty good.
Still hits.
That's a nat 1, but it still hits at 13.
Oh no, a 1 on attack is always a miss.
Oh, right.
But it's the only thing where a natural 1 is a failure.
That's gonna be 8 more damage on the yellow mummy there.
Yellow mummy takes 8 damage. Everybody within 15 feet make me a con save, unless you're immune to poison, which Artax is.
Been the people on the other side of the door?
Only the person that's directly in front of the door would get dusted.
The con save.
Con saving throw.
19.
13 is a pass. 13 is a fail.
Yay.
Vedic?
And
10 is a fail. This is a 6 smoke. 46 damage. Oh, 12 is the DC. Did you guys get a 12?
I got 13.
Oh, 13 is a pass. I
I'm resistant
apologize.
anyway. Can we 8? Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the dice rolling app. It's 19 damage to Decadic. Half that to the people who saved. If you did save resistant, you divide it by 3.
That caused the poison status effect or not?
Yes, it causes the poisoned condition. But it's a different kind. Decadic, you do not suffer the poisoned condition. Instead, every round you're going to take damage until you save. as the poison burns and eats at your flesh. Okay, next in the initiative is going to be
Mummy Lord.
Mummy Lord and then Zorksam. Mummy Lord's pretty easy. The Yujabe is going to move 10 feet up. You guys are in his aura. And he is going to do a multi-attack with his Scepter of Blasting.
Meanwhile, I'm watching the hallway behind us to make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
The Scepter points at... Going to do one in Artax, and then he's going to do one at Decadic. Artax does a... Did he roll hit you? Let me see. Well, it's not bad. 16? Does a 16 hit you?
DM, I'll remind you, I reckless attacked last turn.
Oh, right, he has advantage. It's still so does a 18 hit you?
My armor class is 15.
15, okay. And Decadic, I think that's a miss against Decadic. So 15.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. You are immune to the majority of this damage because it's poison, Artax. You take 4 plus 5. Take 9 bludgeoning damage. Well, it's like magic missile. Basically,
So,
Force damage,
it's
right?
force damage.
okay, so yeah, I still take it. So
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, you take 9 force damage, and it's globed in a. It's kind of like looks like a snot ball when it gets shot at you, but it's heats. But it's like a magic missile, so it's force damage, and then it pops as it hits you and casts this glow. Basically, you got slimed,
Oh,
but the slime doesn't burn. It just it's
worry.
poisonous, poisonous slime.
dude.
And Decadic, you miss it. It slimes the wall. That's pretty much his turn. Sorry it took so long.
Carcinogenic?
Yeah,
Oh.
you have cancer now.
Oh god.
Your
Okay.
prostate's gonna fall right out.
So there's sort of some people in the way. How well would I be able to squeeze past
You
like
can-
Artax here to get here?
I'll
This is
let you
wrong.
have it. You can move through. Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Acrobatics is not great. 12.
12, you make it, but it takes up 5 feet of your movement.
Okay, well, it's 25 feet to get there, so that works out
Okay.
well. All right.
You moved into the radius of the Ashube. I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Shoopy. What up, a shoopy?
Everybody else, this will be when you start your turn.
Is it a
You're within-
magical
Okay.
effect?
It is a magical effect. If you start within 15 feet of him, you're going to roll a con save.
13.
13 is a failure. On
Oh,
a failed
boy.
save, the character has its breath stolen.
Take your breath.
Oh boy.
Wonder what that's like.
Scarlet, why didn't you warn me?
You're going to take
tried.
3
I really
necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you can't cast spells with a verbal component or speak louder than a whisper
Okay. Let me do a quick check
until
then
you
if I
make a
can.
successful saving throw at the start of your next.
Okay, well, I can't cast a spell. Most things are going to require verbal.
Artax, you're immune to this effect. You don't breathe.
So I guess I'm just going to hit him regularly since that's what I got. All right. First one is a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Second one is a 23.
Those will both hit. His AC is 18.
Oh, yeah.
AC for white.
Is he immune? Fire, force, and necrotic. Anything I need to know about?
Yeah.
The camera's right in the spot.
He's not
have to
immune to
move to
fire,
see it.
force, or necrotic.
Oh, normal on
That's
that?
great.
All right.
You look like you just wrote that behind the camera.
Oh, man.
First hit will be 27 damage.
Holy balls, Captain.
And the second one,
Force and fire, I take it.
and a little bit of necrotic in there too.
Ooh, Deathfire necrotic.
You didn't Hexblades curse him, did you?
And 27. Nope.
Okay.
I just do 5 from one of my invocations.
Let me know if you do that.
27 and 27.
Second one was 27, yes. So I think the first one.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
Whoa.
54. He is exactly bloodied. He has 108 hit points.
Whoa, dude.
He's a caster.
Yeah. All right, that's it for my
Yeah.
turn. Pratis takes full defense. He's not.
You don't even
risking
need
too
me.
much.
Because he's gonna betray us.
I'm just gonna hang out here.
So somebody's eating fish tacos. I get it. I get it.
I'm watching over the. There's nothing happening. It's a boring show, but these
I'm
tacos,
just,
man.
Mummy Yellow is
You're like hiding it from the
Are
rest
they
of
all
us.
still
or
alive?
they're just
Yes.
Yeah.
sneaking
Wow.
in
There's
and
a-
showing
there's
their
a-
face for
Exactly. Yeah.
There's a guy with a cart that follows us around. Someone's putting that guy's kids through college.
Putting my kids
Through college.
All right.
You are okay?
Let me check it out. The venomous mummies. The
My
venomous
God.
fist.
The mummy for damn near everything. If there's a snow mummy,
Everybody
Do
has
you want your mummy?
A mummy
No,
for
I'm
all
good.
occasions.
you can chill.
2 slam attacks.
Christmas mummy.
So okay, I've got a top
Here
down.
comes pre-wrapped.
All right. So Blue is going to make 2 slam attacks against Artax.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Technically has advantage, but hit once.
I'm gonna use my reaction to hit him for hitting Artax.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Oh.
14.
That
14. You hit. You take. You're immune to poison. Come on.
Fire, force, or necrotic do anything to these guys.
He's vulnerable. They're vulnerable to fire.
Okay,
Wait,
so
that's only
3d6 fire instead of 2d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Vulnerable would be double.
Oh, okay.
Where's my pen?
So normal damage first.
I just realized I did something wrong.
9 is 20, and plus 2 more d6.
The fist
on
does
which one?
necrotic.
Blue.
Blue.
Oh, sorry, rolling the wrong dice.
25 damage on blue.
25. He's going to die.
He's
There's
dead.
going to be an effect. And you hit him in reaction to his first attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he missed. He's not going to be able to hit you with his second attack because he got killed beforehand. But you were going to take. Are you immune or resistant to necrotic?
Doesn't say anything about that on.
Okay.
Negative.
That works. Okay, so you're going to take 29 damage, a mix of bludgeoning and necrotic, but we're completely not going to do anything with the poison because you're immune to that. So yeah.
Okay,
I assume we both
how
took
much
that.
was bludgeoning? I am resistant.
Oh,
I get
you
half
are
damage.
resistant to bludgeoning, so go ahead and heal. Go ahead and heal 8 hit points from
8?
that. Yeah, from that damage that I mentioned.
Only 8.
Early.
Yeah, it's 2d6 bludgeoning and then 3d8 necrotic.
Okay.
So the necrotic you don't have, but the bludgeoning you do. That's why I'm having you heal the 8.
That hit me.
21 damage.
Two.
Then.
21 damage.
Yeah, no, the 21 was just on him. That's
Oh,
the
only
mummy
him.
fist. The
Oh.
mummy punched him in the face.
Okay.
Mummy fist.
You are going to take 3. Actually, you take no poison damage because you're immune to poison. Basically, there's a splash damage effect. People are 2 of you are immune, so I have to remember there's no point. Like, you get splashed, but nothing happens.
I'm standing in the hallway and I would see these puffs of dust.
When you do kill the mummy with fire, there is a toxic smoke effect.
Boy.
Yeah, because they burn up.
Cool.
And as they burn, they give off a toxic smoke.
Already.
If a venomous mummy takes fire damage, is surrounded by a cloud of toxic smoke in a 10-foot radius. The cloud persists for one full round. A creature that starts its turn in the cloud or enters the cloud for the first cloud for the first time in its turn is going to take 4d6 poison damage, or half what he's safe.
So we're okay.
I think there's a circle at the very back.
Yeah, that's
Neil.
the little circle.
If you
radius
flip
is
the-
exactly.
Flip the bag over, it's white. There you go. That might be 10 feet.
I think it's the other one. They look like
What the fuck does it
symbols.
say it?
It says it on the outside of the ring.
10-foot radius.
Is that 10? Oh, my mistake.
Damn, that's bigger than I thought.
Is it?
That's blue, 10 foot. So
it's
pretty much,
the center is over blue.
yeah. So basically, it's
Everybody except
blue is dead,
Tom.
and the mummies. Because at the center's here.
And I guess the square.
It's
Just
only for
everybody
one
except
round,
Strom.
The
so
circle gets the square.
Don't
yeah.
bother me.
I
Yeah,
can't.
that's what it is.
Basically, just on us three is where it
okay.
is.
So
the center's there.
the people who are immune are hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So nothing happens. You don't take the poison and the con. It lasts for a round, so when his turn comes back around, as long as no one steps in there, they're fine.
Oh, skip.
Edwin Smoot, eating fish taco.
Is there even room in there for me?
There's always room. Get in here. We'll mosh.
Taco cart guy says no.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Come on.
25.
We want you next to us for safe purposes.
Why? You guys are immune.
No. What's that like? Tell me. Yeah, your ears bleeding, your eyes swollen and going black.
Fine.
Sun's getting low.
There. Happy?
Not all the time.
Now, Artax isn't
Can I
really.
reach anybody?
You can reach yellow. He's just 5 feet from
Oh,
your
okay.
diagonal. Yeah. He's touching her.
He's touching.
Go ahead and roll me a con save.
Get HR on the phone.
You're not gonna.
Fine.
Actually, you pretty much. I think your base 12, right?
Con is +7.
Oh, okay. So you could fail.
So an 11?
Oh wow, you actually did fail.
I
Okay,
rolled
you,
a 4.
you take 17 poison damage.
Okay.
And you are affected by the poisoning curse. At the start of each of your turns, you're going to take a d6 of damage
Ow!
until you save. If you fail 3 times in a row, it is going to last 10 minutes.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's life.
That's rough.
Oh yeah.
That's life.
Okay.
Should have got that belt.
So, Yeller.
Could have had a beard.
You do 4 damage.
You would look like one of those lizards.
Let's see.
Lizards with the beards.
My minimum with this is
I think
8
that
points.
I think that at least kills
So
him,
yeah,
right?
he's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Splat.
He
Yeller.
dies and
I'm pretty sure 29 hits.
he doesn't
It was
explode
actually
because
particularly
none of that was
evasive.
fire. Okay. Okay.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yellow dead.
Cool. All right. Next on the initiative is Dr. Scarlet Maladendo.
I'm not used to going this low in the initiative.
Yeah. We'll try to keep everything at 2 minute 30 second.
All right,
Turns.
here's what I am gonna do. I'm going to
Separate.
run into the room after flipping off Pradis because he's gonna betray us.
You're leaving him unguarded.
Good. There's a fish taco guy. I'm gonna
I'm in the room.
I'm gonna squish in there. Oh,
He's
he's
the fish taco guy.
and then. Oh shit! I lost.
Shoot the captain.
That's always the option.
Do it, coward.
What's the one I was gonna do before I did my action? Okay. I don't know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Oh crap! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it...
Does he need to make a save for getting in range of the mummy?
Oh yes.
That was my
shit.
death. Thank you.
Save.
You think
I
you should
I
do that?
apologize. Also, Neil had to make that save. Neil.
So I have to make that
Can-
save as well.
Yes, you do.
What save?
He has an aura, a dynastic aura. It is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to do
DC
that
is
as well?
17
If I'm right
when
next
you
to him?
start your turn.
Okay.
Seriously?
It's start or move into whatever happens.
See, now I can't roll above a 6.
Oh, nice.
So 13.
You
You also
can't
are
cast
feeling
spells,
breathless.
and you can't speak above a whisper, as well as you're going to take 2d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Then I'll do my turn.
You take 9 necrotic damage. Did you
Yes.
make it?
I rolled an 11.
11 total.
Yes, 11 total. Sorry. Yes.
You can't cast spells with a verbal component. and you take 10 necrotic damage. And you can save at the beginning of your next turn.
Are any of these dragons?
No.
Then I take it off because I forgot that my resistance is only from dragons. So that last time I made that save, instead of divided by 3,
Oh,
divided by 2 because I made it. Anyway,
Mm.
so no verbal components?
no verbal components. A lot of spells.
That's all of
A
them!
lot of spells.
I cast gun then instead.
Okay. When in doubt, shoot it with a gun. What do you shoot?
I'm gonna shoot Green in the face.
You're within 5 feet. You have disadvantage.
I
Does he
know.
just say bang to do that? Can you do that?
Bang, bang. I'm gonna do I'm gonna shoot it twice and then I'll have
How do you pronounce USHAB? No, go ahead. You take it. USHABTI.
Ushapti?
Shabti. Shabti.
Okay, so that is that hits, and it will do 11 points of piercing damage for that shot.
Old Citadel.
Yep.
Color.
And it's magical, so it takes it.
Shapti Bone used to be a Citadel paint color.
11 points on Green.
21 will hit, so that is another 13 points of piercing damage again. Magic
24 total.
24 total.
24 total.
Come on, up your game. Come on.
Oh, these
I
are.
can't do. Oh, disadvantage. Oh, they still hit.
Okay. It works. Okay. Next on the initiative is going to be Pratis, who
Takes full defense.
takes
And
full
betrays
defense.
us.
Attacks. It is your turn.
Looks around. Oh god! Takes full defense.
Blue's toast, so is
If there is
yellow.
any left.
Green and the Mummy Lord are left.
Thank you.
Green's probably got it. I'm gonna swing outside of the captain to engage the Lord.
Works. And you don't have to make a check because you don't breathe. Oddly enough, the one type of creature where like 5 of my things in this dungeon immune to poison and breathing. All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
Alright, reckless.
Reckless.
AC 18.
Fine dining. Now that's a challenge.
The highest I got was a 10. So that'd be the first one is a news. Second one, is a 9.
That'll hit.
You think I can get a nat 20? So the second one hits, and then the offhand, I'm gonna.
Just remember the offhand doesn't get your strength bonus because you don't have the 2-weapon fighting stuff.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you have the 2-weapon fighting style? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
So.
Oh, that's why he's 2 axes.
Well, he has.
A natural 20 on the offhand. Okay,
Nice.
so we're gonna do
My one spell without werewolf.
11 slashing plus
Let's see which one I have.
Divine Fury of 10 radiant. That'd be a total of 21. And then the offhander that connected is 3d12
Oh my god.
plus 7. So
Hey, Trey, you don't have 2-weapon fighting. Anyone can do 2-weapon fighting. The actual fighting style, 2-weapon fighting, is the one that allows you to be able to do the damage with your offhand.
it says actions of combat 2-weapon fighting.
Everyone has that. But
Oh.
everyone can 2-weapon fighting, but people who have the 2-weapon fighting style that fighters get, and rangers, they can attack and do
Alright.
the damage with the offhand.
Okay, I apologize.
You still do the rage damage, but yeah.
Yeah. So this will be 1 6 on that critical,
Ooh, nice.
and that's my turn. I've spent all of my attacking.
I can cast a gun.
I can't sword myself.
Nice. He is almost dead. Almost dead.
You don't look too good.
He has seen better days. He's starting to see those days come back as his life flashes before his eyes. Speaking of their life flashing before their eyes, Strom's Skybreaker.
All right. I'm gonna move up here to.
Whoa.
Also a save,
Oh yeah.
because you're in the aura.
What?
Con, 17.
17.
You make it, you're fine.
Okay.
You're now also immune. Once you make it, you're immune.
Not getting
cool.
your heart broken.
Okay. I'm gonna attack green.
The spleen. No, you should. Like it's frosted, it just fell out.
2 hits there. And
2
then
hits.
6. Hit 1.
I've seen it, yeah.
30.
Yeah, it terrifies me.
3 damage. And
I did not know.
who am I attacking?
Green.
33. Then
The enemy.
40, 46.
It's dead.
Dead.
Dead gem.
You take 4 points of poison damage. Roll me a con save.
19.
Fine. Not get the poison curse.
Did you say 3 points of poison damage?
4 points of poison.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That is all of the venomous mummies are now dead.
Okay.
Green is
I
destroyed,
thought
and he
you were
does
just
not
like
explode.
a bone option.
Right. All right. Anything else?
Can I use my bonus action and attack the mummy lord?
2-weapon fighting? Yeah, sure. I'll let you run up and do a stabbity stab.
Wow.
Poke him.
Look at that. He runs the scoreboard now. He thinks he can do whatever he wants.
31.
8 damage.
Hit.
In the back of my day, I had humility.
12.
And dead. Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Nice. You kill him. Go ahead and roll me another con save.
14 that time.
That's
Aren't you immune?
2.
Oh, I know, but this is
It's something different.
This is a death curse.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
When you kill him,
Okay.
a lot of things. As you kill them, a thing happens,
Oh, good.
and you. So
Good luck.
your character
You can
is
commiserate.
unable to speak above a whisper. You can't cast any spells with components until you find a way to undo this.
Oh.
So is the aura no longer suppressing us?
The aura is
Part
no
gone.
longer suppressing you. You're
Okay.
perfectly fine.
I do know how you feel, though.
So Strom, you can
That's
speak.
awful.
You're just it's.
Or you can telepathically.
Or yeah, I mean you can telepathically.
Whoa! No, you must whisper.
Would have really appreciated that earlier.
Keep this channel clear.
So for the stuff that has my sword spells, do they need a
If it says verbal, you have to
a
do
little
verbal.
V? So if you're like me, thunderclap's all you got.
I didn't know if it was different if it was item based.
So it's a curse.
Sadly not. But it does. It's think of it kind of like you need to speak the activation.
Like
Is it
for
a
lights
curse or
up.
disease?
Can you whisper it quietly after all?
Do you want to
Yeah.
investigate to find out?
Yes, I do.
You go ahead and throw your aura at it and roll me a religion check.
I threw my aura at you.
You don't do that in polite company.
Not where I grew up. you
3.
didn't.
3.
God, Neil.
What? Not trained.
But religion isn't trained, and you're a paladin.
Nope.
Yep.
I
So
swear to
it-
God, it's not some kind.
It takes you longer. I will say no, 3, man. No way, you don't figure it out. You're uncertain if it is a disease or a curse.
Okay.
Nerds. We believe the same God.
Do you think there is something on it? It might be one of the two. You're just uncertain which one is. Oh, by the way, those people that failed that con save, can you roll me that con save again?
Yes.
You need to have 3 successes in a row, or it takes hold for 10 minutes.
What's the DC?
The DC is 12.
Oh, I failed
It's
that one.
24.
Wait for the poisoning save.
This is the poisoning. Decadic and
Okay.
Edwin are the only ones that are
Oh.
affected.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, you have to have 3 saves in a row
Okay.
or 3 failures, whichever happens first.
17. And that's 25. So,
Three. You got 3 successes before 3 failures.
yeah.
Okay. You are out of it, and you just take 2d6 more as you take 7 poison damage. Decadic?
I did not get 3 failures before getting 3 successes in a row. Or I did get 3 I got 3. Yeah.
So you
3
failed.
failures. I failed. Yes.
Okay. So here's a new problem. Decadic, you begin to waste away.
Oh goodness.
You're not dead, but you're taking a d6 of poison damage every single round for the next 10 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
So you do the math on that one. You feel like this is going to kill you soon.
Holy shit.
What do you do?
You said a D6 of damage?
Yep. So let's begin timers, and I'll start rolling dice after.
I reach out with my
Hand.
Flail.
Arm.
Your sensor.
what is it?
Sensor.
You lay on hands?
Yeah, 5 points to remove poison.
Okay. Decadic, you don't feel the poison go away.
Oh, balls.
My.
It feels like something more potent than poison,
More of a
but
curse, right?
acts like poison.
Happened after.
I don't have anything to help him.
Do you have any curse removal?
I do.
He does.
I'll
Yeah,
cast
points
remove
more.
curse.
I have lesser restoration.
You cast Remove Curse. The curse disappears. That was
Ooh, that's a little tough.
that was 30 seconds, which is
Yeah.
2,
Stop feeling poison.
3,
I am.
4.
Which means you won't be-
Actually, I have a dice rolling it.
Breathing won't be a problem either.
You take 19 poison damage for the first 30 seconds.
Oh my.
As he does remove curse, you feel it break. It is poison, but it's a curse based.
Curse-based
It's a
poison.
little extra.
Ooh.
Initially, it acts like poison, much like mummy rot. It is a disease. If you're immune to disease, you're fine.
Mummy
But once you have it and get it, it becomes a curse.
Mummy Rot the band. Curse-based poison. First album.
Yep.
There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
Curse-based poison.
Anyway, you guys kind of have a rough diagram of the area I described.
So what's that saying here?
What does it say in here? The hieroglyphs on the door read, "The sea cows know when to open this door."
Did they drop anything? They don't drop necklaces?
Yes. They do have some jewelry, and you can recover each set of jewelry. The mummy. So the 3 normal venomous mummies, their jewelry is worth 100 copper each. The main mummy, his jewelry is worth 500 copper. And every time you try to touch the scepter, it burns your hand. It's covered in acid.
Scepter?
Scepter.
If only there was somebody that. Poison or acid?
Poison.
Oh, poison?
No. He was asking who was. But no.
Oh, okay.
Corrosive.
Pick it up, Captain.
Caustic.
I'm good.
Carcinogenic.
Burns off his arms again. He has to grow new ones.
Burns off his prostate.
No, that just falls out. That just falls out.
Eventually he has to talk like this.
prosthetic is what you think it is.
What, you think you're some kind of doctor?
I don't even think she's some kind of doctor.
How would you define some kind? Because doctor, yes, some kind.
I'm gonna turn off the battle.
Attempt-
Want to try to proceed through this door for now, or keep exploring? I don't see cows.
I think somebody's gonna die.
I
of
think we're
something
exploring no matter which door we open.
A different room than this one. Out from the. You have to backtrack another way, not go forward.
Leave Prentice there to betray us as we walk out the door.
Prentice isn't going to betray us yet. He has to get his memory before he can betray anyone.
That other redheaded hobbit did. Took our captain. She took our captain away from us.
Right there.
That's Zorky.
Scarlet, you gotta let go.
No, this isn't Frozen. I don't have to do a damn thing.
So what do you guys do?
Can I
Can
I do a nature check to figure out if I can see if there's any kind of anything that I could figure out that would be indicative of sea cows?
Yes, that would be a knowledge nature check.
Like that.
23.
Those giant hippopotamuses, definitely.
Ooh.
I described earlier at
That's
the
what I'm
higher
sure if we'd
level of
seen them
fatigue.
yet.
Okay.
Manatees.
Oh, well, okay. When you guys do run into that,
Right.
you'll
Yeah.
realize it's. So you're definitely like.
I'm getting a feeling we
sea
should
cows-
explore that way.
That's either like manatees or that's like a hippopotamus.
I thought
or
Cal
like
already
a-
started with the C.
Or like a. Yeah.
CCOW.
Or
Sounds
like
like a
cow.
website.
Or like a platysaurus. Plesiosaurus.
No, those
Oh
fly.
yeah.
Those fish don't
Platysaurus.
see in them.
It's not like they're carcinogenic or anything.
Cancerous. That sounds like a rival band.
That's
No, but does
that's a
that-
long-term
Now,
project.
does that mean
You
that
could
they
cure
have cancer or they can inflict cancer?
Maybe both. Why not both?
They're
I
made
want-
of
and I want the
cancer.
best
Made
to
of
have
They throw
cancer.
Anyway,
We feel compelled to explore the hallway up by where those sea manatees might be.
you go
Oh,
that
you
way
wanna do
and
this
you
door?
take a right and you go all the
So
way
right
up
there.
towards the far door. Okay.
Mordor? No, that's Mordor.
No, just walking a motor.
Oh no!
Okay.
You better get that service because then we
Description
gone.
or map.
7A. So there's a statue on either side of that T. That's blocking
The
the way.
traitor.
So I'm going to describe 7A. 7A is.
The damn fine hippopotamus, that's what it is.
7A. A pair of large, blocky statues carved to look like humanoid hippopotamuses prevent passage to the east and the west. Both hippopotamuses are carved with their mouths wide open, and there is a small hole carved into the back of each of the throats. Additionally, each hippopotamus holds in its human-like hands a small stone box, topped with a form-fitting lid. Small gaps between the statues and their respective walls allows you to glimpse at the corridors that continue behind them. Basically about an inch gap on each side.
We can't fit through there, but we can.
But you can see, because there's like it's like looking through a door. There's just
21 strength. I can push Scarlet through
I have dimension door. So screw you.
Save the spell slot, Scarlet.
there. Yeah, you might need it later.
You've got
Healer.
a openings.
That's where they're mostly gone. Someone had to get a little carcinogenic in a well.
give me a second. There's also something else.
Wants to stick their hand
Turn
in
style.
their mouth.
Like that thing in Italy where it's like, oh, if you're a liar, and then like, ah! Until that actually happens.
Yeah, but there's the people.
Oh, you're just gonna leave the board like that, then, eh?
Yep.
Alright then.
you're talking about? He did.
No.
You colorblind?
I don't
Okay,
know.
there is
Perfect.
Are you sure?
All the markers. It was
Blue.
oh, dear God. It's not. I can see the
Oh, okay.
dick.
So, what I didn't read earlier is in the center of this room there is a turnstile, which is just in between the hippopotamuses. There's a turnstile wheel with 8 spokes on it.
It's like a subway. You gotta put it. Just jump it instead of putting your ticket in.
If you want to try that, Scarlet, by all means.
I don't need to jump. I can fly. Scarlet Airlines. Oh yeah, we're up there.
So there are hieroglyphs on the floor. It says, "Use their treasure wisely." Give me a second. I have to continue to read.
They're holding boxes. They have boxes.
Yeah, those gifts are for us.
So you're sensitive to smell. Make me a perception check.
I see it.
What'd you get?
Did you see it?
Dirty 20.
30-20. You notice that there is a stench that comes from both hippopotamus statues, specifically a compartment built into their stomachs.
Ooh, that's an ulcer.
That's not the box.
That's not the box. So far, you guys have not approached the hippopotamuses. You've just walked up to. You might want to move your character,
Yeah.
or I'm going to trigger a trap.
Yes, I know.
I'm telling you out of character. Don't. Yeah.
Oh, that was just supposed to look like the hippopotamus. It was the closest thing we
That
had.
was Tom being a dick.
Anyway. So anyway, you guys are at the turnstile.
You would.
You guys are currently standing at the turnstile. Around the turnstile, it says,
treasure.
use their treasure wisely. You see the 2 man-like hippopotamuses, each holding a box, but their mouth is open. And there is a hole in their mouth. It doesn't go all the way through. It does lead into the statue. There's a gap on either side that you guys can look at. But before any of you approach, you smell something very stenchy, and it's coming from kind of that mouth that leads
that's
down
okay.
with their mouths open, pointing at either direction. But they are holding boxes, which your treasures.
Thank you.
So,
Let me keep rolling. Let me keep reading just in case there's more. But I keep discovering stuff as I'm reading this. Sorry about that. Oh,
You should have been better prepared.
yeah, I wish. This place has 85 rooms.
You don't have them all memorized?
Not
God.
all of them.
Wow.
Fake DM.
So,
Yes,
guys,
yes,
I
yes,
suggest
83.
we go a random direction directly to BBEG and
Our normal method.
Or
I
we
found
stay
it,
and
yeah.
have fish tacos.
Who is next up there? So we have the figs. I assume that's
Strom.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Strom, him, and the captain. I want the captain and Artax to make investigation checks since you guys are taking up the room.
Dirty 20.
Five.
5.
five.
The DC 18 intelligence investigation check, while examining the floor, you see that there is a pressure plate that is in front of each statue. So if you think you stepped in that pressure plate in front of each statue, it may have triggered something. It looks like it could be disabled, but that would require a thieves tool.
Point that out. Sean, don't step on that.
like as my foot's hovering over the plate.
How big is it? Can one reach there, or we can have Scarlet take her broom over and use? Okay.
However, you want to try to disable it without triggering the
If we back up and get people out of the hallway,
Sure.
So we're not in between the two hippo mouses or house. Yeah.
Hippopotamus.
The hippo
The
mouse.
hippopotamus.
And from a bit further back,
That's a rap joke.
And I will say that this is the turnstile, right?
You can get high on that partner.
That is at the center.
Oscillate that partner.
from around the corner, use Mage Hand and open the box of one of the hippos.
I
One
don't
towards
have
me.
hippos.
Hey,
Use those two guys as the hippos.
close enough.
Basically.
Okay.
I like those.
So which hippo are you taking? You trying to open
Mage
the box?
Hand, open this box.
Did we try to move the turn?
Easy there. We're
Not yet.
eating.
No,
Not yet.
we just retreated after you guys.
So you
mentioned
retreat
the
back.
traps.
You send forward your mage hand. It does curve out of sight. It's very difficult to reach something because it's hard to grab it. If you were an arcane trickster, give it to you.
Right.
That's literally their shtick. Is using mage hand to disable traps they can. Somebody's gonna have to explain.
I'm going to vote Artex.
What? If anyone's gonna expose themselves,
If it's something gross coming out of them,
oh, that's our.
he's likely to be resistant to whatever comes out.
I won't
a
get,
disease
I
or a
won't get the
poison.
cancer.
And yeah, he's immune to cancer.
Or diabetes.
Viruses.
Turns out your blood sugar will be fine. Anyone opposed to sending Artax up to go through the turnstile? Point with the pressure plate. Like, how big of an area does that like take up by?
It is a 10-foot. It's a yeah.
So the whole
it's a
thing's
5 foot. It's a 5-foot cube. So the whole thing right there. That all of the whole the whole.
Okay.
The whole 5-foot cube is like just 4 foot.
Artax, you want to go around and take that? See what happens.
He shrugs. Ooh.
You're heavy.
I was gonna. Oh,
Go for it, Artax.
So
Sure,
Artax.
I will do as the captain commands.
So Artax walks up there and
He's gonna get to the turnstile. If it rotates that way.
oh yeah. The turnstile is just a twistable. kinda
Oh,
like-
it's not.
think of it like a ship turnstile,
Okay.
right? Except it's downwards and you twist.
So
it.
Yeah.
it's not like we have to go through the turnstile to
No,
get
no,
to.
no.
Oh.
It's just it is itself a turnstile.
Okay.
Oh,
ship's
trying to
really
see what
nice.
happens.
That's why I just put it in the middle. It's not taking up the whole thing.
Gotcha.
Good try
Like,
turning it into a boat.
pull
So
up anchors.
Just to clarify
Yeah.
before he does
Yeah.
it, do we want to try to do anything with the
Actually,
turnstile
it's
before we
whole
have him
anchor.
grab something from the box? / step on the pressure plate.
I'm curious to see what it turn does. What the turn.
That's it. Yep.
so
Yeah, Artax, turn it first before you go to the frog
Bop it.
or the
In
hippos.
which direction?
Clockwise.
Yes.
Sure, I will.
are you sure about clockwise?
I am going to follow
I'm sure
my
enough.
captain orders.
Because
And Scarlet's orders.
Okay.
he doesn't have a gut.
You
instinct.
rotate you rotate the turnstile clockwise. As it does, you hear
He's a robot. That's the other way.
whatever. Fuck you. All of a sudden, you hear it lock in place, and it can't really be turned anymore.
Either direction.
Well, it could be turned the other direction. Do you want to turn it counterclockwise now?
Did anything seem to change?
Artax, did anything seem to change?
Roll me
Mental
a
Valley crap.
straight perception check. It's hearing based, but you'd have disadvantage, so it evens out.
17.
17. You hear a click down the eastern hallway.
Okay. I'll let people know that some noise just occurred in the room that we were just in. So maybe to?
The one we're in, or like behind the statue?
Because is this east? Oh yeah, I guess that's
Yeah,
the
that's
point.
east.
Is this where I heard it from? Where we came
from
from?
this
Or
way
down
or
here?
this
You just heard it from the east. You'd have to roll higher to get more of it.
Okay. But I'll still let people know that I heard something, a clicking from the.
Don't even see what their gift is. Tells us what time it was. We can go back and check and see if anything's changed. Probably not much of a visual sign.
Since we do know that there are hallways behind them, what if there's something? What if instead of hearing it over here, like maybe I thought, maybe there's something behind the hippo?
Is it dark in here?
It is dark. You would have to have some.
Have my dancing light. All right, I can go up to the turnstile, facing one of the directions. I can dimension door to the other side of the hip, because I can send a dancing light, so I can see.
I'd be curious to know what's.
Heck, as long as you can
If we
imagine
did
it.
Without stepping on the pressure plate.
Yeah, because I would go up to where the turnstile is.
Okay.
The dimension door would allow me.
Go ahead and move Artax away from the picture.
Picture about 20 feet forward past the statue, and you'll be good.
Just where
So
it
the
is.
doctor moves up. Is anybody else with you?
I can't take anyone with me.
No, I mean, is anybody in the by the turnstile with you? An Artax.
Captain, you're with Artax. So you staying there or coming back?
Yeah, back up for now,
Where is it?
I
in
will
case
back up.
something happens.
Okay. Okay. He backs up. So 7A.
Let's see. No, I have it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, 500 feet. So I'll be fine standing at the turnstile, facing the hippo. And then. Yeah, so I'll stay by the turnstile to be safe.
Okay.
And then I'll go some feet. I'll send a light, one of my lights. Bling, 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 bling.
As you send your light past the hippogriff, the
hypocrite.
the hippopotamus, these are not edible.
Everything's
not-
edible
yeah.
if you just believe.
Oh, like that's a sad mentality, but it works. Edible? Oh, edibles. That's a different story. I mean, I don't know what those are.
And stuff you eat.
Yeah. Right.
If I took a nap in
Uh-huh.
the field at 5:15 alive.
That sounds amazing.
That's pretty.
That didn't happen this year, did it? Or last
What
year?
the
I haven't
fuck?
gone in years.
Someone chewed a cord? Someone chewed a cord!
Oh shit! Fucking Sif! Oh, I'm sorry, man.
No worries.
You chewed your cord. Sorry.
Wow, she worked on
Glad
it.
she didn't electrocute.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad too.
That didn't take long.
That's why she was nibbling on it.
No. No.
But it's Sif too. We can only see the board being tray.
Power cord.
His leg off. We didn't notice it.
Ooh.
We didn't.
I was
know.
chewing it for that, little shock. Extra
Power
space.
cord for what? What was it for?
Neil's tablet.
Tablet.
For anything that's powered by USB.
I've got a USB charger. Yeah, I'll give you one.
Oh, I'm
My dog ate it. I owe you.
The debt has been acknowledged. The debt shall be honored. I need to be a judge someday.
Only if that does duty.
no.
Attention, Imperial citizen. The Adeptus Arbites has received a number of complaints regarding your power cord.
Move this over on the other side.
Not edible.
Want it like this, or do you want it?
Yeah, it's like that. It's gonna go around. There you go.
I'll put the statue in between.
But you don't see beyond the turn.
No, I
You
don't. No.
toss that.
The light doesn't go that far.
But you do see that it does turn up this.
Yeah, I see a corner. Yeah. So the light is there now. So does anything happen after the light goes in there? Or I
Nothing.
teleportatus?
You send a light in there, and a light is in there.
All right. I will then do. I will put a little door of golden light in the air, and I will vamos and step through it, and I will end up right around here.
And
And
the
our
lava hits you.
mental rally cry is still up, right?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Good. So I can describe what I see. I see.
Don't got it burned.
I see.
Oh my.
I see a hallway.
See a hallway.
See a hallway.
Can't see your blood. Open your eyes,
Over
Charlie.
there.
On this side.
Yeah, just preparation. No. Around. Yeah. No, we're doing a round.
A big loop.
Looping it up. You don't see that part.
Loop
yet.
it.
Just giving
Nope.
you that much.
So I say, yeah, I see a corner. I don't know if it keeps going or not, but that's all I see right now. Nothing has happened yet.
A large alcove, and it just keeps going, and then it turns.
Captain, what would you say I should do?
Well, you're welcome to look around.
Short-lived niceness.
Don't know how the rest of us yet are supposed to pass the statue. Should definitely poke ahead and see.
All right, I will do so, Capitan.
Well, while this is going on, can I go look back at the other room that you're in?
Sure.
Finished.
So going back to the other room.
While I'm walking, you can continue.
While you're walking,
You want me
I can
to-
do the talking. Should we call you Christopher?
I gotta wait for his
Walken?
character to get to a point. So put yourself a roommate, and then I'm gonna continue with. That door is open, by the way.
This door is now
Yeah,
open.
it will be, but you're gonna find that out when you reach the end of the hall. It's all right. Move your fig. Are you going to the end of the hallway?
I will go down.
Keeping your eyes open for traps, I assume. Roll me an investigation check.
You want me to stop right here before I do that?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Flying 5 feet off the ground.
You have the broom.
I do, and that investigation check is a 17.
17. I will keep that in mind. You are the ceilings are 15 feet high.
You know what? Based on what I think to ride on a broom. With the pressure plates that we've just discovered, yes, I will go on my broom and I will be 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, 5 feet off the ground.
All right, so I will continue down the hallway. Do you want me to go ahead and just move, or do you want to actually see where I
No,
end up?
I'm gonna go place a thing real quick, and then
Okay.
I'll throw the strong.
Yeah, because I don't want to just move it without.
I assume you have dancing lights up still.
I have one above me. The other, I think there are 4. The other 3 are, one was with the captain, and then 2 are with the turnstile right now.
Okay. Noted. Where's my graveyard shift?
Although I think if I get far away, too far away, then they turn off.
Yeah, they have to stay within 100 feet of you.
So until about here, then the one on the captain will go off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, it'll disappear. You
Damn.
can make it reapparate. Put that in the center.
Behind the door.
No. Yeah. Other side. Center. Far. Far.
Keep
In
going.
the middle. In the center. In the middle. No. Far side. Middle. Center.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit more over. Because then that would be in the center of it.
Oh, I
And-
see.
There you go. That's fine. Okay.
So then,
And you can put this in. I'm going to move the keyboard. This is going to elbow direction.
here, 1 second, guys. Moving L camera.
There you go. Yeah, do that, and then this is going to go around just like the other one. Goes on the end. Flips it. And
Exciting terrain building. So you had to paint all of this. Damn, dude.
there you go.
That's dedication.
There's one there. And here's one more, so you got the complete UE. There you go. Technically, if you want to finish off the other two, there you go. There. For the people with OCD, so you can just finish up the whole damn thing.
OCDC.
There you go.
That's actually CDO because we like to put it in order. Get it?
And since you're going to room 9, I got to read up room 9
Matt
now.
laughed at it, so that's funny. Hold on, I'm trying to squeeze it in there.
That was what she said.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now I will go to the end of this elbow.
And, okay. You were at the end of the elbow. I'm going to read off room 9 because Strom's there, and I'm going to get right back to you.
The fun of the boss fight.
Okay.
Hello.
Solo it.
No.
Louis.
You burned a
You
bridge.
fool, I have dementia.
You're
Oh,
over
wait,
the
I used
edge.
the last one for that.
No.
Damn it.
You use your only one over
I
here?
used the last slot for that spell level.
Strom.
Yep. I just realized
The
that.
walls of this room are carved with bas reliefs depicting ancient gods once worshipped by blah 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 blah. The largest of which is a jackal-headed god with its arms held out to its side, both hands gripping short swords. The tattered remains of straw prayer mats cover the floor. A floor to ceiling mirror is built along the northern wall, held in place by 2 carvings of humanoids. There are glyphs, can't read, in this room.
Here?
The mirror is. Okay. So let me look at what this.
No, that's Sif, not Jacques.
Sorry, I'm running 2 different rooms at the same time.
Keep splitting the party.
I've decided to go back down that first door.
I will
over
kill
there.
He might just be able to do it too.
How did
Is
Tom
it
die,
what
guys?
could he do?
No idea. Just
Yeah.
fell.
Rocks fell.
Yeah. The basement? Yeah, that's what we thought too.
No save. No.
Wherever I go,
Where'd that lava come from?
You see, when a mommy planet and a daddy planet love each other very much.
5,000% increase of spider monkey attacks.
I hate those.
No,
Those are the
you don't
worst.
need to eat a random.
Spiders are bad. Monkeys are terrible.
No. I know it was delicious, but
Monkeys are evil. I hate monkeys. I really hate monkeys. They're small.
Wow.
Have you had an experience with a monkey?
No, I just hate them. They're small hands.
This
They'll-
one time at scout camp,
Because they do things.
surely
people are
not
like,
all monkeys.
oh, like, that monkey's really cute. He's playing with the baby. It's like, no, the monkey's trying to drag the baby away to kill it. And they do that in Indonesia. They'll grab babies and drag them away.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat 'em.
see,
There's
his,
a-
his
yeah.
scout leader was a monkey.
And
And
they'll do, like, there's a whole temple of monkeys in India that do stuff all the time. They're like, oh, it's the temple. It's so cool. It's like, no, they're trying to kill you.
Congo's in Africa.
Oh, that's in India.
Congo?
Oh, the movie Congo? That's a terrible movie. That's a frightening movie,
It
and
is
it's
a frightening
awful.
movie.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Isn't Gorillas in the Mist like that too?
No idea. I've never seen that.
Neither did I, because I had fucking gorillas in it.
And they were in mist.
So King Kong?
Kind of hate, because stupid. Godzilla's way better anyway.
This is.
That's
Where do you want this, Tony?
The doorway. The doorway.
Yeah.
The L shape starts and then goes north.
Under the camera. Brace yourself, camera viewers.
You sound like a dad. Brace yourself, camera viewer.
Oh no.
Oh,
we
God.
burned that bridge.
Monkeys are evil. Orangutans. Orangutans are okay, but those are the only ones.
because they're not quite as.
Because they were the lawgivers.
So you can see there's the
Actually, here, replace the
thing
spoke with this.
Scarlet
I
seems
actually
to
have
be
a spoke.
finding.
It's not very good, but it's a spoke.
give you a view of that. Now we're switching over a bit more.
Oh, so yes. As you can see, we have added an addition
There we
to
go.
the house.
You know what's on HBO Plus right now?
HBO Plus?
Or whatever the fuck it is.
Is it something to do with
HBO
monkeys?
Max.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's all four of the original Planet of the Apes movies.
Those are awful. Those are just awful for the acting and the costume.
They're so fantastically awful. They're great.
Yeah, I know. I've
Anything
seen the
with
footage.
Charlton Heston in it is worth a watch.
It's Ten Commandments. Not bad. Although the guy who
Choose
plays
the scenery.
Ramesses, to me, he's like the best.
Isn't that Yul Brenner?
Yeah, because he was also in
The King and I.
and also in
Westworld.
and
Magnificent.
Oh, there.
that's it. There we go. You got there.
Jesus Christ.
He named all the other movies I was thinking, except for. And then Gregory
You had
Peck
one.
was in a Moby Dick movie, which was fantastic. Not that great, but it was still good. He did great.
Where we come from?
Okay. Put this guy in the
I think
center
that goes back to Ed.
In the center of this room.
and put this against the far north wall.
A
It
mirror
represents the mirror.
appeared to be.
Okay.
It shows
So,
you only what you most
That
desire.
is what you see.
Maybe.
Do
It's
you,
just me.
do you do anything?
You're in this room. This door's open. Just ignore the figure.
There are glyphs on the wall.
There are glyphs on the wall.
Obviously, I can't read them.
There's that giant jackal-headed figure with two swords.
Oh,
in the
so
center
he's right
of the
here.
room. And there is a mirror against the far wall that extends up the entirety of the wall.
Oh, you want to come here?
I would like to go examine the mirror. Because
Okay.
that's something that you probably don't see very many mirrors around, especially in dungeons.
Begin to move up and examine the mirror. We're going to switch back to Corey. Corey,
Hello. How are you?
room 11.
Yeah. 11.
Room 11, yeah.
It's 11 room.
This semicircular alcove contains an 8-foot by 3-foot wide stone sarcophagus at its head, decorated with ivory and gold. There are hieroglyphs above the stone sarcophagus
Shit, I can't read them.
that you cannot read. And the sarcophagus, you don't have that up either.
I mean, unless it's a language I have.
No, you don't. You don't have CI.
No, God, no. Nothing dragon related.
You do not sense a dragon. How far is the radius of the sense of the dragon?
You know what? Let me check. I think it's one. Hold on. Further down? No. Hold on. It does not. Doesn't say. User gains to detect evil and good without concentration. Another reaction. I'm not seeing anything about. I mean, there's the range of the weapon, but I don't see anything about the range of the
I assume it's 120.
range of the
You
weapon.
let her do it.
No, the range of the sense.
I mean, that makes
Of
sense
the
to me,
dragons.
but
You're the big sister. You could have stopped it at any
I'll assume
time.
120 on that one.
yeah.
There is a sarcophagus. That is there. It has a lid.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, this is.
Yeah, go ahead and open it. What's wrong?
Well, I mean, because I can't read the signs, so I'm not going to open it. But definitely want to. I will
Elbow licking.
float on my broom. And I will investigate if I can investigate the
Sarcophagus.
sarcophagus. Yes, the lid. Yeah, that thing.
Okay. You investigate the sarcophagus. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, that is a 26.
26. 26. Yeah, you find a hidden compartment underneath the lid, which appears to be a lever that can open the lid.
All right. In my mental, because the mental rally cry still up, I'm going to say, "Hey everybody! I found a sarcophagus. Found a little compartment in here, and I think there's a lever to open it. Now my instincts are telling me don't open this because there could be something inside, but wouldn't mind having y'all's feedback on that."
Let's see. We can't get to you. Go ahead and open it because there's something inside.
Root says to open it. Anyone else?
Don't build sarcophaguses to not put things inside of them.
That's true. There could be valuable things too. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna pull the lever.
You pull the lever. As you pull the lever, the lid levitates up and levitates over to the side.
Ooh.
It hangs in the air.
Damn.
Inside the sarcophagus, possibly some kind of magical darkness envelops the entirety of it. It's just black. Like, obviously, this probably goes down more, but it's
Huh. Is okay. A treasure that I can see.
no treasure that you can readily see. It's
Wait,
just
it's
it's
dark.
magically appears to be magically dark in the sarcophagus.
Yeah. Where I'm at, I think by then the magical lights above the captain go.
Okay.
But the two that are left above the turnstile are one above me. I don't know. Can I look at the pillars to see if they give me any hints? Even though they're
The writing is on the pillar.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing. The writing isn't anywhere else. Are there any murals or anything on the walls?
Beautiful mirror.
Depicting.
Depicting Lord Maladak, the Forgotten King, and his conquering of his lackeys.
Oh crap. Hey everybody.
There also appears to be the depictions of on this far mule. There's a depiction of the Anubis. What's the other word?
Jackal.
The jackal head, and it is specifically, you see in the middle behind the sarcophagus 2 jackal statues and a door between them with a singular key in it, very similar to the door in the other room. But this is a mural depiction of that door.
Oh, I see. So it's not an actual.
And an actual door. You investigated, you clicked on it.
I'm gonna relay what I see.
But is there an actual?
You do not. He does not see a key in this door.
I do not see a key.
Speaking of that, at this time, switching back to you, you are walking past the statue. You walk past the statue. I need you to roll initiative
Of course.
as the golem animates and begins to.
Attention, Imperial citizen, you have activated the Golem 5000.
And I'm gonna fuck you up.
Activating fucked up sequence.
This is room 9. Give me a second. Room. What's your initiative?
11.
11 with advantage. Woo.
I just want you to know that
Wait, with
it's gonna
advantage?
hurt you.
Yeah, all barbarians get
Not
advantage
going
on
anywhere.
initiative at level 2, don't they? Or is that a later level?
I think it's later. I think I remember it, but I don't think I have
It could be later level. I think there's a dex one, and then there's a there's the initiative
Yeah, because
one.
I've got the dex one.
Yeah, it doesn't say A by initiative. Okay, this is number 9, the mirror room. Jackal God Trap. Any creature that steps
Just
within
right
10 feet of the jackal base relief
Can I get some?
sets up a pressure plate.
No, but I want
You
can do yoga somewhere else.
Okay, it doesn't move though, so it's going to get some swings on you.
Okay.
As you begin to walk past it, it's going to take 3 sword attacks on you.
More than 2.
It's 28. Going to be a 22 and a 17.
The first 2 hit.
First 2 hit. Take 11 and then take 17 slashing damage as literally the arms start slashing at you with their sword.
You're welcome.
Okay. I will.
You notice the arms swing outward. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, you're fine. There and wham wham.
I will use the mental rally cry to let everyone know that I am attacked.
Okay.
Keep this channel clear.
This is only for emergency strum.
And it didn't. So did it look like it moved? Other than its arms, did it move?
Roll me an investigation.
That is a 24.
Torso moved, but not its legs. Torso appears to be able to twist and move, and the arms do. The legs appear to be an actual statue.
I would like to move. Basically, I'm going to assume that I can kind of tell what his range of motion is.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to move over here, presumably if I'm outside of his range.
Okay. Do you disengage?
Yes.
You back there. Okay. Anything else?
Does it seem to be sentient? Can I tell?
With that investigation check, you believe that the head and the torso are sentient. Not the leg.
Scented. Cool.
Sentient.
Yeah, they
Oh
smell.
my
Yeah.
God.
That's what I thought he
And
said.
perfume.
Hey, why not?
Corey.
What? Sorry, I thought he said scented.
I mean,
Is there anything else you do on your turn?
Oh, he's part
Your wolf
wolf.
knows everything is very scented.
right, yeah.
It smells horrid. in this place.
Smells.
Corey.
I don't.
Sorry.
I want to observe it rather than attack it.
Okay. On the second round, it swings in your direction.
That's what I mean.
Those blades do not get close to you. It has a 10-foot reach, but you are just outside of its reach in that corner. You think if you moved to your left or your right, you would be in its range.
Can I see anything special about the from where I'm standing?
Good question. Let me
It's a mirror. Shows your deepest
roll me
desire.
a perception
Oh, like a
check.
very nice.
Which is a huge dog.
Or
Is this
it
age?
perception?
I would love
Oh,
it.
sorry, that's a jackal trap. Sorry, it is an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. That is another 18.
DC was 17.
Nice.
A DC 17 check reveals that the mirror is actually an illusion hiding the presence of a secret passage. You believe you can walk through that mirror. You probably get smacked by the golem, but you
Okay.
can walk through the mirror.
I'm going to use the mental rally cry to let everybody know that I'm
Authenticating cell phone.
that I'm not being attacked right now. It looks like he's kind of cemented in place, but I did find a secret.
Oh, cemented.
What'd you think I said?
Scented.
What is with you today and smells?
I don't know. I can't think. Brain dead. Call me fish.
Hey, fish.
Tacos.
So
No.
Happy to see what I have to do.
So you just hang out in place then?
You know what? No, I want to go through the door.
Go through the door. You go through the door, and as you go through the door, we go back to Corey.
Hi.
You do get one attack of opportunity. I assume you go in defensively?
Yes.
Okay.
Moving the camera.
Careful.
I rolled a 4
Careful there, Spielberg.
and then an 8, so I'm going to
Very
take the
nice.
4
Wow.
and
Move that a little.
I
Get
miss.
more in on you for this next part.
Thank
Okay.
you. Oh, cool.
You have script you can't read.
Yep.
Obvious depictions of that giant door you guys don't have the key for yet.
Yep.
And a sarcophagus appears to have cloaked blackness. Like literally from the lid down appears to be black. Very similar to the web.
I have an idea. I'm going to pull a light from the turnstile, summon it to me,
Okay.
and then send it into the sarcophagus. See if just of the darkness.
You send it into the sarcophagus and it doesn't light up.
Okay. Does the darkness do anything? Like this? Is it?
It
Okay.
stays dark as your light descends into it.
Yeah, I'll turn it off then. But nothing else reacted either.
No. You just send it in and the black just fades in. Just disappears and
I mean, I don't have dark vision. I have a spell that I'll do. I'm going to investigate the pillars to see if there's like a button or something else to push. Like I found the lever, so maybe the pillars have something.
go ahead and roll an investigation check on the pillars.
Just one. Ooh, that is a 27.
You are certain the pillars have.
Okay.
And that is it.
All right then. You know what? Just based on what's been happening, I think I will.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't really have a way to get to you. Depending on where his door is.
I will fly on my broom and I will go. Yeah, I'll keep going down the hallway.
You go all the way around. There's the back of the other hippo statue. I'll give
Yeah.
it to you now.
Yep, just to see if there was anything there, but that's fine.
You're stuck on that.
Yes, I am. Unless I take a long rest, or someone moves one of these damn statues, or blows them up somehow. That's I got. Then because of that, I'll just go back to the sarcophagus again and just wait.
Okay.
While I figure something out.
Back to Strom.
Boy.
All right. There's another room.
Prepare yourself, camera people, viewers.
After these messages.
What's the line in
Extra viewers like you.
Inherit the Wind? He says the unseen multitude. As he's talking on the radio
There we go.
Okay.
right before Harrison Brady.
Okay. Oh, yes. Go ahead and put this on the other side of the. Well, actually, let me grab something. I'm gonna put a 5-foot divider just to make it make sense. There you go. There's a 5-foot divider. Go ahead and put this on the other side of the mirror. What? To represent the secret door into the other room. Okay. This is room number 10. Let's find out what this room has in it together.
No.
Nice napping.
No. No
It's the
chop.
golem. The golem's bed. It's just a big stone slab, but it's still a whole bed. You got a picture frame
Okay.
made out of stone.
A
Stone family.
dissected corpse lies on the floor,
That's the key.
curled.
Desiccated.
Yep, actually it is desiccated.
Okay.
A desiccated corpse. How did you know?
It's dry.
That's true. A
It's better running
desiccated
theme.
corpse lies on the floor, curled up on a pole. The western wall of the room bears a bas relief carving of a humanoid woman. The woman's rib cage is exposed. The inside of the statue's chest appears to have an empty cavity where a heart should go. There are hieroglyphics on the wall. A thing. Let me read. So the woman is. I'm just
Wow,
gonna grab
raid's
a
over,
random-
guys.
Woman Fig, go ahead and put this on the this side wall. Yeah, right there. And I'm gonna grab the dead body. And fuck it, it's this guy. There you go.
Fuck it, it's this guy.
Put that guy in the center. Yeah.
This-
Fuck it, it's this guy.
this
Music
desiccated-
playing in the background.
Whoa, wait. Do you need to do detect Carson?
Wait. I can. There we go. Background. Fuck it, it's this guy. There's music. Wait, louder. Fuck it, it's this guy. Alright, we're done. Had too much fun with that. Copyright free music, by the way.
That's the second album from Mummy Rot.
Okay. So that's what you currently see. Would you like to examine
An
anything?
attempt.
Does it seem like that the body is similar to the body that we found earlier on, where it was a peaceful, passive kind of death?
Let me read. Character who examines the corpse.
Probably had.
Yeah,
Mummy Rot is the name of the band.
probably should be.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check on the
Somehow.
body on the floor.
20.
23. Character who examines the corpse on the floor notices that the body has a heart-shaped hunk of gold in its chest cavity. It is mummified. Body is,
Okay.
but obviously not. Gold can't mummify.
There you go, look at
Okay. That's the body. It has a gold-shaped heart in its center.
I'm sorry, Sif. I'm so sorry. I didn't think you would take it.
The woman that's, I'm guessing, was the
This one.
I have another.
like the carving or painting on the wall. That's basically, you said that's painting just showing an exposed rib.
Oh no! It's an actual.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, the western wall of the room bears a bas relief carving of a humanoid woman. The woman's rib cage is exposed, and the inside of the statue's chest appears to have an empty cavity where the heart should go.
It's actually
Um,
shaped like that.
roll me a perception check since you're investigating. Das Woman. Ooh.
That's going to be a 6.
Is that the sequel to Das Boot?
Carving of
That's-
a woman.
That's a carving.
I'm just giving you that.
That's a
I'm just
dang good
giving-
carving.
She's got her rib cages open.
Boom hour.
Okay. Nothing else other than probably more.
There's murals
Murals,
of a elven army conquering a race of centaur people.
Okay.
In a verdant desert, a verdant greenery that appears to slowly turn into desert as the elven army marches.
Okay. I want to examine the body.
Okay. The body appears to be. Go be ahead and roll medicine.
Or what was that?
Medicine.
Medicine. Actually, not too bad. 22.
22. Are you proficient?
I'm not.
The body is heavily mummified, from what you remember Doctor talking about before. It does not appear to be animated or alive in any one way. You kind of give it a little foot tap. It doesn't move. You don't see any pressure plates around it. Just that golden heart center of it.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. As you take it, you take 16 necrotic damage, which is halved because you're resistant.
I
On
said 16.
every round you have this in your hand, it begins to away and mummify your hand.
Okay.
So hold on for a while.
Yep. I'm listening.
Shove it up your butt!
So round one, what do? You pick it up and
there's a hole. I'm gonna put it in the hole. There's a hole in the woman's chest, right?
there is. You run up. You put the heart inside the woman's
The
chest.
cavity.
As you
That's what he
do,
said.
the rib cage closes violently.
Okay.
Roll me a reflex saving throw.
Thanks.
It also chops off your fucking hands. Like in the thing.
Yeah, you that's happened
Oh,
literally
it's-
to Trey's character before.
16.
16.
His
DC
character's also
was
been bitten in the
15.
dick.
Or was a Vorpal effect.
Oh, so once it's cut off, it's cut off.
You guys have. Anyway, you guys are high level. At
Yeah,
this
we have
point.
cream for
It's
that.
hard for me to do anything permanent to you guys, unless it's more of an annoyance. As you do, you hit that. It shuts. As it does, then the relief carving twists and opens, revealing and opening a door.
I love that he's doing this all by himself.
I'm going to relay once again. Hey guys,
Nice roll.
I found another door.
You seem to be fine.
And I'm standing back here like, it's really dark. It's really
There's
dark.
also a golem statue. If you walk by it, it's gonna fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know that I want to go that way. I might just go join Scarlet.
Put it on the other side, leading
luck
to.
getting past the statue.
I have
Was that
dimension
2
door.
or 3 that you need? I gave you 3, but maybe you only need 2.
Oh, is it coming here?
Yeah, it's leading to where she is. So yeah, it's 2. It's only 2.
Yeah.
Hey, we have a path to you.
Pathfinders!
But we don't know that yet.
No, we don't. Ignorance finders.
No, she was investigating for a while. See, that's my pain.
It can't.
No. It's literally there's 3 parts that you can push. There.
I think you're off. No, yeah,
Okay,
there you
close
go.
enough.
That's how it broke, officer.
There we go. That is pushed to the side, and there's a passage. You do see a door that does open up on the other side. So it seems to open up into a hallway, an unfamiliar, dark hallway. It is dark, by the way. Guessing you have a light up or something.
Yeah, I stole my light.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I don't know how long.
You can keep It's
It's
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip. So.
Okay.
Got it. Door's open.
Is it for?
But it is
past
verbal.
that?
Oh shit! At this point, the light goes out. It did last 20 minutes, and you had it up before, so it. Wait, no! You got your curse removed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
your curse-
he
I did that to Decade.
yeah.
Because he was
Oh.
poisoned.
Yeah.
Because he was
I don't
dying.
have regular torches
So
that you could have
the
had.
light goes
Don't talk
out.
about
Do you
those.
have a regular torch?
I have, then this is a question for you. Can I use my green flame blade?
Does it require verbal?
No, it's somatic and material.
You can hold it and concentrate on it. It will only illuminate 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's a dim light.
Great. Now this green blade is gonna come floating after me. Like, what the hell is that?
Oh, I do have a torch. I'm gonna use a torch instead.
Okay, so you grab a torch, you light it up. Go ahead and expend the torch. You have light for the next. Light for the next hour. From the
The brilliant god of death. He is coming
Alright.
for me. This frogs probably don't help.
So,
all right.
what do you guys do at this point?
Assuming we
You
figure
guys
out-
have mental rally cry. You can talk to me.
Hello.
Well-
Keep the channel clear.
Assuming Scarlet and Strom find each other here in a moment.
I will allow you to find each other if you want to.
This Scarlet sees this green blade coming up, and she hears.
She shoots it.
Because I can't.
Roll versus piss pen. Pant pissing.
Yeah, fuck it. Romeo will say halflings are resistant to fear. Oddly
I want
enough,
to do this.
it's weird. Halflings are a ballsy race.
21 wisdom.
Yeah, 21.
Oh,
For a second,
Oh.
it gets you. It gets you.
the brilliant god of death. Oh no, it's just you, Strom. I have lights. You can turn it off now. Uh-huh. Why are you whispering?
I can't not whispering.
Uh-huh. Okay. This is new. So, so you found a way over here. That's great. Did you tell the captain you did?
I told them I was messing with stuff.
You know what? How about we carry on this conversation mentally? Because that whisper's really in the Green Blade. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not turned on, but I'm also definitely afraid. I almost shot you because you were brilliant god of death.
All right, so then I'll go to the rally cry and I'll let everybody know that if you go back through,
Hello? Who is this?
if you go back through the room where we were fighting last, you'll have to sneak or get by a
Cemented.
Can we try to?
a scented golem who is scented to the ground and his chest and head is scented.
I regret everything.
That there is a path to get to where Scarlet.
Don't scare me.
You guys can make it over here, but I'm gonna get some weapon attack.
Yeah. Are we able to do any like acrobatics or anything past it to try to
I will allow you to either take
full
a
defense, shuffle
a
your
full
way
defense
through?
and run through, or an acrobatics check to avoid the plates and be able to get through. Or unless you can just fly through it.
I'll do acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Full
All right, roll me
defensive run.
acrobatics. Full defensive and running. Decadic,
23.
That is an awesome.
Sorry.
are you taking a full defensive and running or acrobatics?
To get past this
I'll do acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
acrobatics.
Go ahead and roll it. DC is 17.
Oh, I made it a flying color.
Ooh, I'm gonna get whacked.
You want to move to there?
Oh, wait. Yeah. So that's a miss on you, Neil.
Okay.
That is a crit on the captain.
Adamantite.
That's a normal hit on the captain.
And
Take
just leave it.
Leave the traitor behind.
Take 14 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Yes, he's just sitting in the dark now.
And everyone else made the acrobatics check?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh.
That is a crit.
Decadic, wear adamantite.
Limit his cosmic powers? How dare you, sir?
16 plus 6 is take 24 slashing damage.
He is not going to be put in an itty bitty living space. He's got a very nice sized cabin, thank you.
Put everyone's figures together. You guys are currently there. What the hieroglyphics say...
Moving!
Oh, by the way, as you pass the hieroglyphics on the one thing, it says, unite the lovers.
Okay.
Obviously, the hippos are the lovers.
Right.
Skylar was just like
In the mirror room, it says,
they're trying to
look
kill
to
you.
yourself for a secret. And in the fanatic room, which is where you currently are, in the hieroglyphics, it says, the key is found at the bottom of the sarcophagus.
So did you reach in for the key yet?
I don't want to turn to darkness again!
So I'm gonna look
Maybe
into
look
the
underneath.
the sarcophagus, so that way I can see the key. Hopefully.
You can't even pierce that
Where's
darkness.
the lid?
The lid is floating.
What's underneath the lid? Like on the underside of the lid.
Ooh.
You look underneath the underside of the lid.
Yeah.
As you look underneath the underside of the floating lid, see the key.
Noise. Noise.
I will take it. I
The
will hold it up in
key is
victory.
fucking huge. In your hands, you gotta hold it up like a great sword.
Oh!
It is made of gold.
Eat your heart out, Kingdom Hearts.
You think that key is worth somewhere of the upwards of 6,000 copper?
Okay, here's the plan.
So this looks like it would fit in that jackal door earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
it's,
no.
It's made of solid gold. And it's,
Okay, I'm casting Dimension Door. I'm going to go as far away from here as I can. I'm leaving. I'm going to get the first boat out of here. I'm going to sell that thing in pieces, live a life of crime, fame, and riches. Bam!
I
I
cast
then-
counter spell.
and
That's
then
the first week.
steal a boat.
steal another boat. You get with those pirates, become their doctor.
Scarlet,
And then we start all over again.
sarcophagus.
I'll reluctantly say, I guess we can use this for the doll.
Does anybody reach into the black void?
No.
No.
So no one reaches into the sphere of annihilation.
Oh Jesus.
I was gonna jump in there.
Oh, you be dead.
I would be dead.
Wish can't.
You would have
bring
just
back.
been gone.
You
I was
would've
like,
been
oh, the
gone.
light. I'll just jump in and see what happens. No.
Why is it Scarlet answering the psychic
You don't even
phone
feel
calls
pain
anymore?
as you reach your hand in. Your body parts just disappear.
Awesome.
That
Huh.
light when she sent it through.
Your arm in.
She's like, oh, I dismiss it. I'm like, oh, sure. It actually just evaporates.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, that's
Very cool. Very cool.
No,
Okay.
literally, I was thinking, I'll just jump in, see what happens.
I was
It'll
thinking
fix
that
it
until
well.
someone looked at. Oh my
That
god.
would have been the end. You wouldn't have felt the thing. No, this is not.
It's the horror.
I do
of
have
Doom.
the Tomb of Horrors, though, with a 5e
No,
conversion.
this is the Tomb of Annihilation.
This isn't even that. This is a different one.
Annihilation Horror Tomb.
All right, back through, I guess, then to take the key to the.
Okay. You guys
Well-
taking an attack of opportunity from the one guy again?
I mean, yeah, I don't think we figured out how to turn him off.
Is there a secret door that leads to there?
Nope,
mean-
just a main door.
Does the key work for that?
For that main door, that is room B. The main door of
'Cause wasn't there-
7B is the door that leads to this area is not a door at all, and is actually part.
Was there was a door painted in the mural, but was there an actual keyhole in that door?
There's an actual keyhole in that door, but it's not an actual keyhole. It's a painted key.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, that's what
Examines
it's
the
for.
doors.
Reasons. Hold on to this key
Okay.
until we need to use it.
So there is a that far door is a door,
carrying the 200
and the
key.
door has a 1-inch hole that is
Room.
bored into the door.
So this is the door you're talking about.
Yeah. But as you looked at that door previously, you noticed that door is just a fake door.
Hmm.
It's not even a full door. It's not even fully carved through. You think the door is that 1-inch hole, and you'd have to be able to get through.
So let's look for a table with a little bottle that says "Drink me," and we'll shrink.
I don't know. I've got strength 21. I bet I can make Scarlet to fit through there.
It's gonna take a little time, but yeah, a little time, a little dedication.
She'll be living tissue on the other
I
side.
mean, that or gaseous form, one of the two. But yeah.
dimension door, dimension. Oh my god, I'm out!
The tube does twist.
Oh great,
So yeah,
We need a plunger.
an air compressor.
All right, yeah, we'll go back and risk things, I guess.
okay. Roll an acrobatics or take an attack with disadvantage.
We'll take full defense.
Full defense.
Well, I will take
Full defense,
Full defense.
miss. Full defense miss.
Full defense.
Full defense miss.
28 for attacks.
20 with acrobatics, you pass. Decadic.
Using the blade slam for the acrobatics bonus.
Nice.
Okay. You pass. Okay.
Let's see. Well, my second roll's coming up. Yeah, 16.
Okay, you burn another blade song. That's 3 so far. And what about the android?
Android got a 23.
Perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, you guys are back. Where do you guys want to go next? It's 11:30, so we'll probably end here. But where do you guys want to go next?
Take it back and use it on that.
Or
Or-
So I will plan next session on you guys going back to that door and using the key on it.
Hey, Pradis, have you seen this key?
It looks really, really familiar.
tries to steal it.
I think you put it in that door.
Question: did you leave your hometown because you hated all other halflings? You seem to have issues with. He's a gnome, actually. What's your problem with short?
I
names?
don't. Well, technically, I don't have a.
She's a
hometown.
heightist.
Everyone has a.
No, I grew up on a boat.
So next game,
I
I'm
have
going
more
to
than one,
prepare
baby.
rooms 14.
Do you know who my
18,
character is?
Potentially beyond.
One.
I think this dungeon's going to take us another game session.
maybe
Power
two,
through
we'll
right
see.
now. Let's
You
do
guys
it.
powered through it. You guys went through rooms 1, 2, 3,
Let's get some illegal
4,
stimulants and see what
A,
happens.
7,
Now, hear me
8,
out. We've been going
9,
down,
10,
right? The
and
floors.
11.
I've still got those paints, so if I just paint a few trapdoors, we can just keep descending. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Hope the floors line up, the hallways line
Yeah,
up with each
I think
other.
there's a movie where people do.
Well, you do remember that those were like 50-foot down tunnels. But yeah, you could if you use enough paint, you could paint tunnels. And you could try tunneling down, and hopefully there's something below you. If not, you.
I made a big hole.
And the next adventure's like, but why is this well here?
It's an empty one.
All right. Anyway, good job, guys. You kicked ass. You took names. You
Such a poorly
no one
painted
died. Right. Some of you went bug hunting. Right.
Bug swimming.
Right.
Ugh.
Some
Gross.
of you got the whole
Spider
what is it? Deadpool effect.
Scarlet's looking good. But you've been healed, but
Barely.
you still
Somebody's
look
still
awful.
cursed.
You still look like Deadpool.
Shit, you're still cursed. Yeah, make a note.
Yes,
Yep,
I did.
it's on the health sheet.
Yeah, you just need remove curse to take.
I'll cast it.
You're gonna use it. All right.
Yeah.
You burn remove curse, and the curse is gone.
Good. Now he's less like the brilliant god.
Okay. All right. I will see you guys on. This was episode 90. I'll see you guys on episode 91 next Friday. Good job.
Yeah.